It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur. The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidrist to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay's doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, I'm Lara and this is The Late Show, and I have got the one and only, the gorgeous, and I don't know how they've managed to let us work together again, because we were a little bit raucous last time, so I think we're in for a treat, because it is of course the gorgeous Lara. Hello beautiful lady.
Hello.
You alright?
Yeah, good.
Having a good time?
I am, it's great fun.
What have you got for us today?
Lots and lots of lovely goodies, lots of lovely stuff.
Gonna be fab. You're gonna show me some new things as well?
Yeah, I'll have a go.
Good times! I have got some amazing items coming up for you in this next 4 hours. The one thing that I want to show you, which is coming up later on, is it is the one and only Tanzanite, and I tell you what, you will not believe where we're going to go on price on this one. You need to stay exactly where you are. We've got 95 carats? 95 carats. and it's coming up at 8:30. Now we figured out this is half my height. Over half my height. Well, there we are. So it's over half my height. So you're getting a lot of Tanzanite for you, a lot of bang for your buck. That's coming up at 8:30. You're getting more. You're getting more for your money. Okay, I've been told I can't say that anymore. I can't say that's it. Can't say it. It's coming up at 8:30. But coming up at 5:30, I have got some gorgeous earrings. I'll tell you what, these are ideal. Beautiful pearls. Fantastic, fantastic 925 shepherd's hooks there as well. And they are so easy to use, so quick, so convenient, and you are going to love them. So that's my star buy, my first star buy in this hour, coming up at 8:30. And coming up at 10 to the hour. Now, if you love your big 3 or your big 5, then you're going to absolutely adore this, because this is 50 carats of the most spectacular ruby. Now, this was launched a couple of days ago, and it's the first time that it's been seen on the Late Show. I have got to say, when it was first launched, the largest quantity went out, so we don't have a massive amount available for you. And I will say, even though it is incredible quality ruby, even though you're getting so many carats, it will be guaranteed under £40. I know. It's incredible. It really is to be able to do that. It is absolutely incredible. Let's start off though, shall we? I have got some jump rings for you. Some copper plated. They're not copper plated. They're rose gold. 925 sterling silver. So I got that completely wrong. Completely wrong. Now, you are getting your rose gold plated over the sterling silver. So the fact that you've got the sterling silver there, of course, you can add that extra amount on top when you're pricing your items up. And you've got plenty of these. You can never have enough jump rings. I'm always of the opinion you can never have enough jump rings, you can never have enough earrings. I think they're the ones that I go through the most, particularly if you like to do the chain work, which is what I use quite a lot. They're fabulous. They really are, and you can get through so many in one piece depending on how elaborate you want it to be. Now, Laura, how many would you get through if it's an elaborate piece?
What, for jump rings?
Yeah.
It could be, you know, you could use them just simply to actually make dangles, or you could actually do a bit of chainmail with them. So, you know, you could make a couple of little Byzantine links with those, pop a nice little stone on the end, and, you know, you've got an amazing pair of earrings.
Genius. Absolutely genius. So you are getting in here 50. Get a couple of them. They're going to be amazing price point. You're always going to need them. They're going to be fantastic too if you stockpile them. There's always something there for you to work with, which is the one thing that I've learnt over the years, is stockpiling is the best when it comes to findings. It really, really is. Now, let's have a look at the price, shall we? Under £10. We're going to come straight in right under there. It is £8.95. Now, of course, this hour is rock bottom prices. It says behind there, you can see. Rock bottom prices. Don't forget, you do get your 30-day money-back guarantee as well, even with your findings. Even though findings are something that you're going to use constantly over and over and over again, we're still giving you that 30-day money-back guarantee, which is ideal. And if you think about it, you've got 1 postage and packaging as well. So that makes it ideal for you to actually multi-buy. Get as many of these as you think you're going to need. Think of how many projects you've got coming up. Think of the projects you've got now. All I can say right now is fingers crossed to every single one of you. It's ideal, isn't it? And the fact you've got it over sterling silver there as well. Fabulous. Lots of you there already on those phone lines. Lots of you taking more than one. I mean, Cheryl, hello my lovely, in Maine, you've got 3 of these. Fantastic. Let me know what kind of projects you've got on the go with these ones. Diane there in Yorkshire as well. In fact, text in. Text in. Shall we have a look at the... Have we got the text number on the screen? We shall have it in a moment. 60777 is the number to text. And if you've got any questions, or if you just want to have a shout out or say hi, more than welcome to text in, and we'll get those messages up on the screen for you. Well done to all of you. Now, don't forget, Shell, you've got to check out my lovely June has as well. Duncan, you've got to check out there as well. Good luck, good luck, good luck, good luck. Fantastic, fantastic price point. It is phenomenal. Now, I've got some more items for you. Some more, in fact, I'm just going to quickly pop those down. Box. Look. Box number 1. This is amazing. This is 350 carats of sunstone. Now, I want you to have a look at this for a moment, because with sunstone, you do normally get the spangles, but you don't normally expect to see the sort of the moonstone effect where you've got the shiller over the surface. This one actually displays that really beautifully. And in some instances, I mean, you can see it on this one particularly. Oh, can you see it there? It's incredible. That's almost like your chatoyancy, isn't it? It's almost like it's got the effect of maybe a star sapphire or the chatoyancy that you expect to see in a chrysoberyl. You've got all of this fantastic element that you don't expect to see in this particular gemstone. Sunstone, you normally get the adventurescence, but you don't get that fantastic chatoyant type effect. It really is quite remarkable. Very, very beautiful there as well. I mean, you've got that wonderful, wonderful, fantastic quality. Incredible through and through. Oh my goodness, I've actually got one here with the sun spangles and the adventurescence, so you can see it right there. Can you see all those tiny little dots inside that look like it's copper filings that have just been dropped into it? Well, obviously that's not the case because this is natural, but that is little tiny inclusions of mica, and when the light hits it, it creates this fantastic effect. It's that sun-spangled effect, and it looks incredible. That's why sunstone is so, so popular. Now, this one has never been on the Late Show before, so I'd get it while you can. Phenomenal size of these as well. 12mm rounds. All perfectly smooth, all beautiful in every single way, and I've spotted another one that I really like. Look at this one. Are you ready for your price point? Rock bottom prices, remember. Guaranteed under £10, and there it is at £9.95. You're getting 12mm on every single one of these rounds. You're getting a whopping great big 350 carats. It's a huge amount. Huge, huge, huge amount. My goodness me. And it is that effect. It's so unusual to see in this particular gemstone. It really is beautiful. I've got Carmel there, well done to you in Dublin. I've got Nicole there as well, well done to you. I've got Nicola as well. Alison, well done to you too. Susan, hello my lovely. Robina, hello my lovely, welcome back. It's always a pleasure to see every single one of you, and it is a fantastic, fantastic way of getting your beautiful items to make those incredible pieces of jewellery that you love to make. And when you've got quality like this at prices like that, it is absolutely ingenious. I love it. Can't argue with those prices, can you? I've already got a list of items that I want to buy. There already is. We've had this discussion. I think that would be very right. My producer's just saying, do you know what? We should pay you in gemstones. I would be more than happy. I wouldn't be eating for months on end, but I would be more than happy. I sat upstairs. You'll probably see these in a moment, but we've got these cabochons coming up a bit later on, and I sat with them all over my arms. Laura's nodding. Yeah. Yeah. It's just, oh, I love them, love them, love them, love them, love them, love them. It is fabulous. Now, well done to all of you. Let me bring you another amazing gemstone. This is a bundle. Lapis lazuli or lapis lazuli, depending on how you want to pronounce it. Yeah. No, you're not pronouncing it wrong at all. It's one of those that some people say lapis lazuli, some say lapis lazuli. Maybe not. There we are. Each and every one of these is phenomenal because you are getting small nuggets, 8 by 6 millimeters on average, 300 carats of this one particular strand, and then on this one, your fancy, this one has got the 380 carats. So you're getting a whole lot. And I love these ones as well because these are all beautifully placed. Have you ever seen sort of the pictures where you've got pebbles just placed on top of each other and it's got that sort of tranquility? and you've either got water. So it's part of like a fountain type thing. It's very zen, very zen. Oh, that word's been used quite a lot today. Zen. It's very zen. Oh. I'm quite liking the zen idea. So are you ready to see your price point? These are huge as well, massive carat weight. So overall you have got a whopping great big 680 carats overall. Now that is incredible, isn't it? Now these are going to end up selling out very, very quickly. Not as many of these as I would like. And when you see the price point of them, sorry for that. Rock bottom price, $6.95. It's the lowest that we're able to do on air. And you've got 2 strands here. 2 enormous strands. 680 carats of the most incredible lapis lazuli. That actually works out just over a penny a carat. You can't even buy edible carats at a penny a carat, can you? Now, well done to Tanya there in Pembrokeshire. Well done, my lovely. Vivian, hello. Welcome back to you, my lovely, and well done to you. Martina there as well. Well done to you. Debbie in Lancashire. Check your card out, my lovely, and you'll get yours. Isabel there as well in Angus. Congratulations to each and every single one of you. You're getting an amazing, amazing item. Great colour as well. Now, my lovely, gorgeous Laura, what would you be doing with these?
Oh, I would want to show them to the best, so I'd probably stack them on some head pins and maybe have them as earrings or maybe as a necklace. Ooh. So you can have a section of the stones as they are like that, and then have some on head pins, so you get to see them in both.
Oh, you can use the 2 then, can't you? Because you could have the chips as on the head pins. Yeah. That'd be really good.
Yeah, and the chips you can do absolutely tons with. You know, we've said about the trees of life that we've really been doing again lately. But they also make really lovely simple chains. If you just put them on some beading thread and then make a nice pendant to attach from it, you know, or just layer it up, you get that real summery kind of effect.
Or you could be lazy like me and just rethread.
Yeah, you do like to rethread, don't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, so you do the rethreading for me, and then I'll do the pendant that goes on it, and there you go. So you're perfect team.
I like it. I like it. I'm already getting my dates free, aren't I, for your intermediate wire working class. So check those baskets out. This is what it looks like if you do just want to rethread it, because that's what I like to do. I used to call it the lazy way of doing it, but I actually think it's not lazy. It's classic. If it looks nice, it's classic.
There's nothing wrong with doing that. And it's, you know, I think sometimes people can get carried away with doing overcomplicated designs and you forget about the nice, simple designs. You could just have you could rethread it, just put some chips on one side and then have a section of the kind of slices in the middle.
Oh, that'd be really nice.
You know, and that's just rethreading, but it keeps it nice and simple and it shows the stones off.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that.
I like it very much. Well done to all of you. Check those carts out as well. Don't forget that. Ooh, how about I bring to you, you've got to see this. I loved, as soon as I saw these are a must-have. These are an absolute must-have. I love your slabs. They are your slabs. They are very, very popular right now, and you can see why. Because they are so unique, aren't they? They're so unique, they're so individual, and of course they're completely and utterly natural. If you like to work with your genuine natural gemstones, then this is going to be the thread for you. It really is going to be fantastic. You've got your graduated quartz there. It's 95 carats. My goodness me. Your graduation goes from 12 by 5 millimeters right up to 28 by 7 millimeters, and this is a 17 centimeter strand. It is phenomenal, and look at those inclusions. These little inclusions that you've got in here are beautiful little dots of this fantastic red material, and it just looks so dramatic. It's incredible, isn't it? Just think, this is a natural gemstone. How many people do you know who can have natural gemstones which have these kind of sort of inclusions in? Now, thank you for letting me know. I've just been informed it's very, very limited stock. They have been very popular in the past. They're going to be in the future. They're very popular today. In fact, it is the last of stock that I have for you. So if you see it, you like it, you love it, get there now. We'll bring that price straight on the screen because it will end up selling out very quickly. Now, this is where we should be, which is a fantastic price point, $9.95, but it's not quite rock bottom enough. For today, for last of stock, we're going to take it that little bit further. that lot further, right to rock bottom price, $6.95. It is amazing, isn't it? Now, well done. This is very popular already. Pamela's there. I've got Alison there. I've got Leslie Ann there. I've got Liz B there as well. I've got Jane. I've got Anne Marie. I've got Anonymous. So well done to all of you. Gillian there in the West Midlands. Well done to all of you, my lovelies. It is fabulous. You've got such an amazing array. It's almost like strawberry sundae. You know when you've got the swirls of the strawberry sauce running through the ice cream? We're starting on food again, aren't we? Every time. I failed on the diet last week, by the way. I'm starting it again today, and I failed today. Already. Halfway, I did really well at breakfast, lunchtime.
Put it back for tea.
Well, I'm having a salad for tea, so it should be all right.
It's fine, balances out.
Yeah.
Balanced diet.
I had, well, in fact, what would you do with this? Strawberry sundae. Just before I start talking about food again.
For something like that, you can do a lot of things, because you could really enhance it just by doing a simple weave, like with 2 wires, and just making a very simple bail, and just bringing that weave all the way down the stone itself. And because you've got the drill hole at the top, you can just pop your weaving wire through and just secure it that way, and then just decorate the stone, but you know, still not cover it too much as such. So
you're going to show me how to do this when I come to the workshop.
I'll touch on it.
Yay! Stay where you are on those phone lines. Check those carts out. It's last of stock on that one. Now, I have got... Oh, you're going to love this. Laura, take a look at these. Dun, dun,
oh, wow.
dun. It is amazing.
That's really cool.
It is amazing. Right, we're going to go right up close and personal on this one. If you love sort of your neon colours, your metallic-y colours, you're going to love these. It's your cobalt blue. Oh, it's amazing. This is 350 carats. We've taken the finest quartz and we've coated it with this incredible neon coating, and you've actually got the full formation of your quartz there as well. This is how it forms beautiful in these shard-like diameters. It's diameters? These shard-like beautiful items, and it is incredible. Got a couple of these coming up in this hour of your coated quartz, so you could mix and match. They are amazing though. They are absolutely sensational. Quartz takes coating so well. It really, really does. It lends itself so perfectly to a coated effect. And because you have got them as they form in the earth as well, these shardlets. I don't even know if shardlets is a word, is it?
I like it. I think it should be a word.
It shall now be a word.
It is now.
It is now a word. These are shardlets of quartz. They are incredible though, really, really, really incredible. Beautiful formation to them. You can see where they've actually broken from the earth as well. This is last of stock on this strand. Now these are graduated from 13 by 5 to 33 by 6 millimeters. And these would be great for unisex wear as well, wouldn't they? I think this would look fantastic with hematite, with a bit of pyrite, even a bit of leatherwork, maybe macrame with leatherwork.
Yeah, it'd look really cool. You could make it so that it kind of stands out and make a real statement piece. But again, you know, you've got so much option with that. You've got earrings if you find a couple that are matching. And again, you could put sections of them with chain and just have like a focal centerpiece, because they're so pretty. You kind of don't want to take away from that, do you?
No. You could just do what I do, just lay it on the hand and leave it there.
You could. I would probably have one set and I would do a wire work pendant around it. So I would just literally have one kind of as if it was in the middle, and then just have the wire work framing coming out and around it. So yeah,
I'm liking
something like that would be quite cool.
I am liking that. I'm thinking of sort of shards as well for like, I want to say the C word, Christmas.
It makes me think of mystical, do you know, and mythical.
Oh yeah.
And it makes me think of like you could create a little unicorn head and use one to be the little unicorn horn or something cute like that.
It's fabulous. We're going to put that price on the screen right now. I love that idea. Love it. We are on the hour of rock bottom prices. We're going under £10, $9.95. Phenomenal price point. Just think of all the things you could do with it. Just think of all the items that you could. Now, for those of you who got it in your baskets, I've got Marilyn there, I've got Jane, I've got Ellie, I've got a couple of anonymouses, and I've got Rachel. Check those baskets out, my lovely, and make sure you're going to get yours. Congratulations already to Eleanor. Hello, my lovely, in Midlothian. You've got 2 of these. Romina, well done to you. Sylvia there as well. Teresa, well done to you. Now, text in. What would you do with the items that you're seeing today? What would you do with this particular one? Let us know. It is going to be amazing when you get this home. There's your text message number, 60777. What are you having for tea tonight? That's what I want to know. See, it's always back to food.
Yeah.
It's always back to food with me. So I'm just obsessed. Going to leave those final few there with you. Now, can I just say, if everyone checks those carts out or baskets out right now, it will sell out. So just if you're thinking about it, definitely do it. Now, how about a bit of chalcedony? Chalcedony is fantastic. It really, really is. It's part of the quartz family, which I've learnt recently. And it's fantastic. It's a polycrystalline quartz, and you've got this amazing sort of a glow to it. You don't have it as being transparent, it's normally translucent. What you're getting here is 100 carats. Oh yes. They are of course dyed blue and they look amazing. They are graduated from 11 by 6 millimeters to 32 by 8 millimeters, and this is a 21 centimeter strand. They are fantastic, actually. Now, what would you do with these? I know you said about sort of the wire work, but with the blue?
Again, they look lovely just as they are, don't they? If you put some kind of gemstone in the middle, some silver spacers just in the middle, and actually just have that as a focal necklace. You can get a couple and you know, do it one as a necklace and then have another strand that you maybe can use the focal pieces out of.
I like that idea. You've always got really good ideas, you have. She does. She comes in here, she gets me all interested in all these ideas I never thought of before, and then I end up spending a fortune. I do. These are incredible though. Not very many of these available, unfortunately. We are going to go to an amazing price on them as well. So, what is that price? How about rock bottom at $6.95? I've got to say, this is why I love this channel, because you are getting so much for what you're paying. I have been to small shops where they're selling sort of beads and they're selling findings, and they're not even selling genuine gemstones, it's just the glass beads and things like that. And you wouldn't get anywhere near as much as what you're getting here for those kind of prices. They are amazing. They seriously are. Laura's nodding away in the corner there as well. They are fantastic prices, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely. And again, you know, when I first started making jewellery, they weren't stones that were widely available.
Yeah.
Like, you know, you got your quartz, your amethyst and your rose quartz, but, you know, anything like that, it was just not really very heard of. And so when you did buy it, it was pricey because it was a little bit more different and unique. So to get it for that sort of price, and that is something different, isn't it?
You're getting 11 on this strand as well, which is incredible. Jillian, well done to you, my lovely. Martina, well done to you. Sylvia. It actually works out about 63 pence per gemstone. That's amazing. That is amazing. I would love to be able to just walk into somewhere and go, I'll have that for 63 pence, please. Genuine gemstone. 63 pence, please. Yes, thank you very much. Yes. Okay, we've had quite a lot of messages in so far today asking about the ruby. The ruby will be coming up at 5:45. 10 to 6. So it is last of stock again on this one. Very, very limited. So make sure you're getting a hold of it as soon as it's on air. It is going to be fantastic. Now, I've got one more for you before the start by. Do you know what? I'm going to bring you my opal, my dendritic opal. Or dendrite opal. Dendrite is the name of, if you have a look at these, you can see these little fern-like or tree-like formations inside the gemstone. That's your dendrite. That's dendritic formation. And it looks incredible, doesn't it? Each one's unique, by the way. Each one is going to be individual. Each one's going to be unique. And it's these little tiny inclusions which create that fantastic effect. Now we are looking at 100 carats of completely natural stunning dendrite opal. It looks amazing, doesn't it? Again, it is last of stock on these. It is, of course, miss it, miss out. Don't miss out, it should be. Don't miss out. Don't miss it, don't miss out. Get on the phone lines and guarantee your place. They're fantastic because, do you know what? Not only are you getting fantastic, gorgeous, natural dendrite opal, but you're also going to be getting it at rock bottom prices as well. So it's a fantastic time to buy. Shall we have a look at that price right now? Now that's what it should be, $14.95, but that's not as rock bottom as we can go. I want to take it lower. I want it to go lower. How does $9.95 sound, considering you're getting natural opal with all those fantastic dendritic inclusions in there, which create the most amazing effect. Oh my goodness, got pink colours in this one as well. Very beautiful. Very, very nice. Quite a distinctive piece as well, isn't it? You could have these as earrings. You could have these as a fantastic pendant. They will go with so many different things. Michelle, my lovely, well done to you. Check that cart out and you'll get yours, or basket out. Anonymous there in Middlesex, well done to you as well. I love the unique element that you're getting on these. They really are phenomenal, aren't they? Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, what would you do with this one, my lovely?
I often say that that's my favourite shape of gemstone because I love the fact that it's just a beautiful cut. So I tend to keep it quite simple, and I tend to just pop a wire through the top and just wrap it. So you can wrap it so you almost give it a bead cap. And again, because you don't use a lot of wire with it, you can afford to use your sterling silver wire, or and then take it up a level again. But it also looks really good if you put it on a piece of chain and then just have a little tassel of, say, the ruby or the Tanzanite. The beautiful stones we've got, the smaller ones, have them as clustered up above it, and that always looks really beautiful as well.
That's fantastic. I love that idea. I'm going to leave those with you because I have got my star buy now, which is also going to go to an amazing, amazing price. So remember, it is my gorgeous earrings, and it's coming up right now. Hello, welcome back. It is star buy time, and I love these. I absolutely adore these, and you've made these ones up for us, haven't you?
Yeah.
It is your sterling silver shepherd's hooks, and you also get your wonderful pearl drops there as well. Now these are what they look like actually made up, which Laura's done for us fantastically. And these, let me just get a bit of a tray so you can actually see what they are separately. So I'll just show you the hooks at the moment. So you're actually getting 10 of the hooks, so 5 pairs of hooks, and you're getting 5 individual pearls. The ideal element of this is the fact that you can set a couple of these up as your pearl earrings, and then you have one left for a pendant, and also you've got the shepherd's hook additional ones, so you can add to different items that you've got. And if you look here, you can actually see that little section there, which will go inside the drilled bit. If I put that there for you, in the drilled bit. Now, I've got multi-buyers already on this. Now, even though it's a star buy, it is very, very limited. It is very limited. Now, Laura, how easy was it to actually set these up?
So simple. Bit of jewellery cement, and that's it, done.
Wow.
Literally 2 seconds, just to let it dry properly.
Genius! And they are really sturdy as well. They look amazing.
Yep, and they're so simple, and I've actually used one, but you don't have to use it as an earring set. I mean, obviously it's set for that, but I've actually done one as a pendant as well.
Oh, have we got that there? We have a look. Ooh.
So that's coming up. Do you want me to bring it over, or do you want to pop it there? So it's just simple.
Sorry, I get a little bit overexcited. But look!
And it's a simple feature then. But you know, I've put it on that chain, but you could just literally put it on a chain, simple, and
That's
just have
phenomenal.
That drop.
The chain is coming up in the next hour, which is brand spanking new, and also the toggles that she's used there, and you can see there the star toggle is actually coming up in the next hour as well, which is one of our star buys. So if you want to create that look, you can do, and that's from using a couple of our bundles today, which is amazing. And with these, it's that pearlescence that you're getting there as well. Now, there are lots of you already on those phone lines, lots of you taking more than one of these. And if I just show you, the pearls themselves are just fantastic. I mean, look at the coloration that you're getting there. They are beautiful. Of course, they're dyed, but that silver colour that you get with it is absolutely magical. Absolutely magical. Smooth base to them. There's no drill section to the base, so they are perfect as your droplets, your earrings, your pendant, and you've got the one drilled section at the top there as well. So again, it is absolutely ideal for what you want to be working with. And they're great size. In fact, what's the size of the pearl itself? He's finding out. So these are everything that you're getting in this particular set. 5 pairs of your shepherd's hook, sterling silver, and you're also getting your pearl as well. 5 of the pearls. Now, shall we have a look at the price point for these? Already, lots of you have this already before we've even bought you that price. It is going to be amazing. In fact, already over a quarter of the stock, there's the price. $7.95. Already over a quarter of the stock has been allocated for this particular one. In fact, we're getting close to half of the stock's been allocated. So well done already to Nicola. Well done to Glenda in Suffolk, to Linda in Midlothian. Say the size again, my lovely. Right. On the pearl, it is 9 by 12 mil. 9 by 12 mil. They are fantastic. Now, this is just a small selection of our wonderful regular customers who have got some of these already, multi-buying in some instances. Judith has got 2, Martina's got 2 there, Liz B's got 2 there as well. So a great, great option for you. I love that kind of feel to them as well. It's smooth, metallic, and absolutely stunning. Now, what kind of price point would you expect to be charging for, well, the pair of earrings, or what have you seen similar prices going for?
Well, if you had something like that, I mean, it's completely sterling silver, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you would be looking at probably about £15 upwards, probably for one pair. You know,
Cool.
It depends where to, but I mean, they're elegant as well. And I think if you had them in a wedding shop, I appreciate, you know, but
Yeah.
if you sold bridal, you know, if you had a bridal store or you went to a store, if you went to one and looked, you'd see them for a lot more money.
Yes,
you'd
you
see
would,
them for
yeah.
about £40–45 if you were looking in a specific bridal, and they are very bridal, you know.
They are fabulous. Way over half of the stock has now been allocated. It actually works out about £1.59 for the earrings or a pendant. So it is a great value for money that you're getting here. Look at the quality of those pearls that you're getting there. Look at the gorgeous silver work. This is 925 sterling silver. It's not coated, it's not plated. It is actually your 925 sterling silver. Some of our guest designers actually say they would add an extra £5 to £10 on top of their price for the fact that it was sterling silver. And rightly so as well, because it takes it to a next level. It takes it that little step up. It's no longer about base metals which are coated. It's about actually getting the real deal. Sterling silver is so popular. Of course it's going to be. It's one of the most, or it is the most lustrous of the noble metals. So you get a great sturdiness, you get a great quality. Say that again, my lovely. Okay, a large quantity now. Over half the stock has gone. We're coming up to the 3/4 point now, so they are very close to selling out. If you see it, you like it, you love it, you want it, get it while you can. Check those baskets out and make sure you do get these home. There is a lot of these in baskets at the moment, and if every single one of you were to check out of your baskets now, and I'm saying this if you checked out and just had one, not multiples, you're still going to have people who are going to end up missing out, so don't miss out. Liz, check out. Veronica, check out. Susan, check out. Anessa, check out. Janet, check out, my lovely. Hopefully, fingers crossed, you will get yours. Lots of multi-buys, like I said. I've got Tina with 2, I've got Florence with 2, I've got Anonymous in Sussex with 2, Anonymous in Hampshire with 2 there, Judith with 2. Lots and lots and lots of you with more than one. I'm going to leave those there with you for now. Stay exactly where you are on the phone lines and check those baskets out. Now we've had a lot of messages come through about the cabochons. These are coming up at 10 to 7 and they are amazing. Literally, I sat upstairs in the prep room and I put my arm out and just laid them all over my arm. They did end up dropping at some point, didn't they?
Yeah, it was going to happen, wasn't it?
It was.
Yeah.
But it's so, you just sit in this zen-like position, just, and then we were putting on different points. There was a row of us just putting these cabochons on our skin. They feel amazing, they do, but they're going to look even better when you make them into jewellery. Now, I've got some more rock-bottom prices for you. This time, more coated quartz. Now these, I love these. This reminds me of the steampunk movement. Very, very much. You've got this incredible bronze-coated quartz. It looks phenomenal, doesn't it? Now you are getting 300 carats right here. Huge amount. Huge, 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 huge amount. You make some amazing items that look very steampunk-esque.
Yeah.
How would you use these?
Again, it's just that they're just so different, aren't they? It's just how I wouldn't want to cover them. I would want to make them stand out. I would want to put them in with copper and antique bronze, and I would want to make them stand out in a pendant. Maybe have some as a drop, so you maybe have as a pendant, simple, and have some hanging down as a sort of neck piece as well.
I'm thinking as well, if you are doing the steampunk movement yourself, if you are sort of attending the balls and things, I did go to a steampunk ball a while ago, and you tend to make your own costumes, don't you? And with some of it, you're looking at the sort of military style. What about adorning your tunics and things in this, or creating belts?
Yeah,
that'd also be another one to do.
Like a brooch pin as well.
Oh yeah, the brooch pins.
Where you get the chain hanging down and actually have the different lengths. Yeah.
Oh, could you attach it to a pocket watch?
Yeah. You can do anything you want with it. You know, there's no
loving it. What about hair pieces as well?
Yeah.
They look fantastic as a hairpiece. Oh, I've got ideas now. And if you want to, you can mix it with the blue as well. In fact, let me just show you. Do we have any of the blue remaining? Possibly. I've also got some gold, which, shall we bring that straight away after, in fact? Might as well. So we've got some gold here as well, so you can just mix and match them. These are amazing. Oh, they feel great as well.
They've got a really lovely feel to them, haven't they?
They do. They really do. Now, shall we give you the price point? I think we should. There it is. Under £10, £9.95. Again, you've got those fantastic prismatic formation on each and every single one of these with the bi-pyramid termination at the end. Loving the look that you're getting there. It is fabulous. If you're wondering, what on earth is a bi-pyramid termination? Can you see how it sort of points there? Can you see how it looks like it's a little pyramid on the top? That's a bi-pyramid, and that is the termination, because that's where the gemstone ends. There you go. There you go. Fantastic, fantastic quality. Now, for those of you with it in your cart and your basket, remember, check that basket out. Violet there, check your basket out, my lovely, you'll get yours. Kirsten there as well, same to you. Anonymous there, Rihanna, check those baskets out. For those of you on the phone lines, there is a little bit of a wait. It's very busy tonight, but of course it's a free phone number, so you don't have to worry about being charged for that call. It is worth the wait. It is most certainly worth that wait. Now I'm going to leave this one with you, and I'm going to bring you the gold. Gold! Gold! These are gorgeous. Again, you're getting 300 carats. Again, you're getting so many of these fantastic prisms of your quartz, which is then coated with that amazing gold coating. And it's got such a dramatic look, doesn't it? Now I'm going to ask you a question, Laura, my lovely. How would you macrame these to get them? You could get them to stick up. You were saying that last time, weren't you?
Yeah, I don't do macrame very much, but I've seen Mark Smith do it, and it's kind of, I think you put them on a lazy strand.
Okay.
And then as you're doing your macrame and around it, you just kind of trap it in amongst the knots. So, you know, as you're doing your sort of square knot, say,
so you're
stitching it, and then it would just naturally sit, yeah.
Very nice. Already half the stock on these have been allocated. It's gone, Bambino. So be as quick as you can on these ones. Very, very popular. Now, shall we get the price to you very quickly? Now again, it is rock bottom prices, so there it is, $9.95. And the feel of these as well are fantastic, really fantastic. You're getting a lot here. I mean, just take a look at how many you are actually getting. 300 carats is a whole lot of gemstone. That is a whole lot of gemstone right there. It looks incredible with the vibrance of the colour that you're getting and that metallic-y sheen. It is absolutely spectacular. Seriously spectacular. Oh, and the length is fabulous as well. I love the fact you've got so many different varying sizes. So some are long, some are small. There's so much scope. You are getting 16 by 4 millimeters right up to 35 by 6 millimeters. So you've got that choice there. You can work with the longer ones, you can work with the smaller ones. You can do a mix and match of all of them together. It's entirely up to you. That's the beauty of it, isn't it? It's the freedom of working with. Now, check those baskets out. Isabel, my lovely, you've got to do that. Kirsten there as well, and Anonymous in Shropshire. Check those baskets out because we are now at 3/4 of the stock have gone. So good luck. I'll leave those with you. Now, I've got some enormous carat weight fluorite. I love fluorite, I love fluorite. Really love fluorite. It's known as a rainbow stone, and you'll see why it's called a rainbow stone. The feel of it is absolutely fantastic. You've got this, it's almost like a waxiness to it, this incredible feel, because it is quite, if you're looking at Mohs scale, it's around about 4 on the Mohs scale. So you've got this great, it's almost a velvetiness, almost satin feel to it, and it is incredible. All of these that you're looking at here, you may think, oh, they're dyed. No sirree, this is natural. This gemstone forms in so many different colours. I mean, you've probably heard of Blue John, that's sort of your yellows and blues coming through, but there are so many different variations. And here, you're getting 450 carats of natural coloured incredible fluorite. You'll have bands of colour going through. Each and every single one is unique and individual. But don't you just love the way it goes from really soft palette tones right through to vivid, bright, dramatic tones. And again, this is something I would probably be rather lazy and just restrand. Restrand, put a clasp on, job's a good one. Although I'm sure there's plenty more to be done with it. Now, let's get that price there for you, shall we? How does $6.95 sound for 450 carats of natural fluorite? Now I've got a message there, but I'm going to have to ask, could you put it on my screen above? Because, you know, I don't have my glasses on. Thank you. Joyce says, Lara, I just received 2 strands of the fluorite the other day from Jewellery Maker, and they are lovely. Oh, I'm so pleased for you, my lovely. They are gorgeous, aren't they? Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous gemstones. I've got a bracelet of fluorite and I love it. I do. There's something beautiful about fluorite, isn't it? It's soft and calming. Yeah, it really is. And you get that mix of colours for it as well. So I think it's really good if you're, you know, you like different colours. You don't, you know, want to try about different colourways because you get the greens, the purples, and the soft pinks and the yellows. It's got a bit of everything. Reminds me of sweets. Yes. Yes, we're back on that food again. We're back to food again. Oh yeah. Back to the food again. Well done to Ravina, who's got 2 of these. Pamela there in South Yorkshire, well done to you. Anonymous in Devon has got 2 of these as well. Lots of you taking us upon the opportunity to get a hold of this. It is fantastic. Now, for those of you with it in your basket, Anne-Marie, my lovely, Rita, Elizabeth, Deanna, make sure you're checking those baskets out to guarantee yours. They are incredible. Remember, you do still get that 1 postage and packaging all day till 12 midnight. Now, don't forget as well, you know when I say I'm going to leave it with you, It's because our price points that you're seeing here will be available, if the item hasn't sold out, for 60 minutes. That's it. After they go live, they have 60 minutes. So this will be, that price point will go right back up as of 6:45. That's when you got to think about it. So if you have popped it in your basket, you're thinking, oh, I'll come back to it in a moment, I want to see what else there is. Check that basket out, because it doesn't matter how many times you check that basket out, you're still only paying that one postage and packaging, because it's always taken from your credit card just as it's being shipped. So you don't have to worry about the money constantly coming out. It's not going to happen. It's that one shipping and handling, or postage and packaging. Now I'm going to bring one more, squeeze one more in for you before my start buy. Now, I have got, oh, I love these ones. They are amazing. Shepherd's hook, sterling silver, but they're not just shepherd's hooks. They're hearts. They are hearts. You're getting 5 pairs of them as well. They are absolutely genius. They really, really are. So you've got your little area there that you can attach your gemstones to, but right in front of that, you've got your heart. And it looks amazing. 5 pairs of these. It is your sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. So again, it's not coated, it's not plated, it is the real deal. And there's so much scope and so much sort of option for you to work with around these. And again, like I've said many, many, many times before, you can never have enough findings. You can never have enough findings. And if you did actually miss out earlier, they were seen earlier on today. Very similar, or should I say, it's not the exact same set, but it is very, very similar. And these are incredible. Absolutely incredible. So let's get that price point to you, shall we? For 5 pairs of 925 sterling silver, under £10 again. That works out around about £2 a pair. There you go. Not bad at all, is it really? When you think about the fact that with it being sterling silver, you can add the extra money to it when you're selling them on. It's just about, what are you going to use them with? What kind of ideas have you got? Will it be a cascade? Will it be, I mean, what kind of things would you want to do with it? I'd be doing chain work again. I'd probably have a little chain running down and then have the little tiny rondelles. Yeah. And just have a cluster of rondelles in that little heart shape, or just something as simple as those silver pearls that you had, and again just to have those a little bit hanging down, a little bit of a cascade, and the heart there as well. Beautiful look. What about you?
I was thinking of those opals. I can't say the word. Dendrite
yes.
Ones. They would look gorgeous. And then because they're quite sizable, they would balance out the earring as well. So you wouldn't need anything else. You would literally just have them hanging.
Amazing.
That would look nice.
That's a fabulous, fabulous idea. Well done to everyone on these already. Rubina, Natalie, Janet, Caroline, Jane. Well done to all of you on these, and quite a few of you taking more than one also. Beautiful look to them. I'm going to leave those there with you for the next 60 minutes, because now it is of course time for my star buy. Laura's just showing me what she's made with these. Not going to show you just yet. Not going to show you just yet. There's been a lot of you emailing in and texting in about this particular strand. Now, it was launched previously, never been seen on the evening show though. When it was first launched, it sold massively. It was an extremely popular item. We have now got for you in this evening show the very last of stock, and they are the most delicious sort of, oh, do you know what? They remind me of pomegranates. Pomegranate red. Ruby, and it is absolutely spectacular. Now you are getting 50 carats of the most spectacular quality. It is remarkable when you look at each and every single one of these. Look at the clarity, look at the colour, look at the beauty. They are amazing, aren't they? Now, there's 50 carats there. There is a graduation, as you can see. We go from 3 by 2 millimeters right up to 5 by 2 millimeters. It is 18 centimeters in total. We've already got multi-buyers on this one. Now, can you see what I mean by that pomegranate colour? Oh, they are amazing. Now, I have to say, I would never have thought to put this in what Laura's done, and it looks incredible. Can we have a little bit of a nosy, because it does look phenomenal. It really, really does. Just take a look at what she's done with this strand. Oh!
So it is a bit of a statement ring.
It's amazing!
It's adjustable, so it'll fit anything, you know, it'll fit any of your fingers, and it's been mixed with the moonstone, because I've got some beautiful moonstone that I'm working with as well, which is why it's looking a little bit like the white gaps. But
that is fantastic. I love what you've done with it. It's so organic as well, the way you've got the sort of the metalwork running through it.
yeah, so when you're wearing it, actually looks like you know, it's one that you wear as a real statement fingering. But,
yes.
You know, it's adjustable, so you can tweak it to sit however you want it to sit. And when you see it up close, you can see the flashes on the moonstone, and the ruby's just such a beautiful colour. It's like a classic colour, isn't it?
It really is. It is really, I mean, the colour on these, I was so surprised, because normally when you see sort of strands of ruby, you see the darker colours or the really sort of burgundy colours, but the vividness that you're getting here is fantastic. Now, do you want to see the price? It is going to be amazing. Now, this is where it should be. And this is a really good price. Anyway, remember I promised it under 40, didn't I? That's under 40. But how about if I promised it under 35? How about $34.95 for incredible colour, incredible quality, incredible clarity? It is amazing. I am going to warn you on this one though, it is going fast. When it was first launched, the majority of the stock went very quickly. We have the very last of stock for you today, and it is absolutely remarkable. Francis is there. Over a quarter of the stock is already gone. Anonymous there in Hampshire, Rabina's there in Lanarkshire, Georgina's got 2 of these, well done to you, my lovely. Merseyside there as well. Veronica, well done to you. It is amazing. Absolutely amazing. And I am going to hold it against the neckline just so you can see if you were to decide to just create something as simple as that. Just look at how amazing this is. This is 50 carats of ruby. If you were to buy a ring, 50 carats of ruby, my goodness me. Now it actually works out about £1.94 per centimetre of those rondelles. That is pretty impressive, isn't it? In fact, pretty impressive is a bit of a small word for that. That's absolutely outstanding. Yeah. How many did you use on?
I've used 6.
6, so we've still got plenty of the strand left.
I'm still working with it, to be honest with you. I'm still going to be adding it into some of my other designs because it's just so beautiful.
It is amazing, look. Now it is going to be available for the 60 minutes, but it will go very quick. No, I'm saying it's going to be available for the 60 minutes. It'll probably sell out before that. So make sure you are getting this in your life. Don't forget, you do still get that 30-day money-back guarantee. So maybe if you're thinking it's just a little bit out of your price range at this moment in time, get it home, have a look at it, see what you think. If then you decide it's not right, you can always send it back. It is phenomenal. It really, really is. And think of all the items that you can do with it. Now, check those baskets out. Fiona, my lovely, check yours out. Sandra, same to you. Anonymous in Hampshire, same to you as well. You are getting an amazing, amazing deal on these. An absolutely incredible deal. What else would you do with them?
Well, you know, I'm going to be using them just as simple little sort of, if you pop them on a head pin or an eye pin and then having a drop as a pair of earrings. Again, you need to do something where the light can go through them so you can really see that colour of it, you know, so you can really get to appreciate it. But I'm also going to be doing accent to a pendant maybe, so I've got some lovely cabochons that I'm working with. So it'd look lovely. I've got like a real lovely dark colour, so it'd look really lovely with that. You know, filling it up into the chains or earring loops and just wrapping it and filling it up again.
Yeah.
You know, there is absolutely tons. You can keep it really simple. You could just restrand it.
Yeah.
And literally just make a high-end piece of, like a high-end bracelet, matching pair of earrings, and maybe a couple for a ring. You know, you can keep it really, really simple. Maybe put some pearls in the middle of it, keep it classic.
Ooh, pearls and rubies. Pearls and rubies together are sensational. In fact, I'm just going to pop my pearls that I've got coming up a little bit later on as one of my star buys next to these, so you can actually see the contrast that you're getting there. It is incredible, isn't it?
You could just put one, alternate it.
Yeah, alternate's fantastic. Gorgeous. So the pearls are coming up at 10 to 8, so don't worry about that. They'll be with you very, very soon. Now I'm going to leave those final few there with you. Check those baskets out. Do you know what though? I'm going to squeeze one more in. I reckon we can squeeze one more in. Ooh, I'm going to choose Onyx, because the actual look on this I love. I love this particular look straight away because you've got that monochromatic tone. Can you see those little spaces in between, those spacer beads? It's the perfect look. If you've got the amount of carat weight that you're getting here, 135 carats, if you've got such a dramatic look as with the luster that you're getting from every single one of these tubes, adding the silver in between is incredible. Again, just maybe making a bracelet out of it, maybe getting bigger silver spaces in there, so it really takes the attention even more to those little separators. It's a fabulous look. Or you can do the earrings, them as drop earrings there as well. Really beautiful design. Really wonderful way. So it's your black onyx. You're getting a whopping great big 135 carats here. You are getting a huge quantity. Huge quantity. They are 14 centimeters in length, the actual strand is, and you're getting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're getting 10 individual tubes there. Now, let's get the price on that screen for you. To end our rock bottom hour, we shall bring you the lowest possible price. £6.95. So again, fantastic price point, fantastic deal there as well, and it is worth getting a couple of these. Think of all the things you could do with them. Think of all the possibilities, all the options that you have there. They are amazing. Monochromatic tone always looks incredible. Janice is there, Candy's there, Georgina's there already. There's already a lot of interest on these, and of course there's going to be, because they are so versatile. In fact, Georgina's got 3. Love it. You're going to have so much fun making items out of these, you really are, and they're going to look incredible as well. It's got that really dramatic look. Gorgeous. What about adding pearls to these as well? Now I'm going to leave that one there with you. Don't forget to check all your carts out and baskets out. Make sure you've got your star buys as well. Now in our next hour, my star buy at 6:30 is my sterling silver star toggle clasps. They are going to be coming up, and they are incredible. Guaranteed under £10 for 3 of those toggles. And you've already seen it on the necklace that Laura's created earlier on, which looks amazing. So we've got lots and lots of deals coming up for you. Get yourself a cup of tea, because coming up at 10 to, I have got the Cabochons, brand spanking new. You're getting 2,400, and what was the last bit? And 2,490 carats, and it's going under, guaranteed under £25. Stay exactly where you are. Get yourself a brew. I've got more amazing deals after this.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
We all know that you need the right tools for the job. So here at Jewellery Maker, we have developed our very own tool set just for you. In this larger set, we have provided more tools to help you develop your jewellery making skills even further. The kit includes wire cutters, a bead reamer with replacement tips, an awl, tweezers with a scoop, a sliding gauge, a snip, and all the essential pliers you will need. All of this is yours for just $15.95, neatly presented in a carrying case with an embossed Jewellery Maker logo. Stay tuned for more advice, tutorials and demonstrations of jewellery making. We provide the tools, you provide the skill.
Hello, I'm Lara and this is The Late Show. I am joined by the gorgeous Lara, but she has vanished for a moment because I've got a trap nerve in my neck and my hand's started to go a bit funny, so bless her little cotton socks, she's gone to get some painkillers for me. So she's off on a mission. She's just ran off to try and find some painkillers for me, bless her. I have got 3 more amazing hours with you. Now don't forget what my star buys are this hour. I have got my star toggle clasps, which have been extremely popular in the past. I bought them to you before. They are coming at past. And at 10 to, the Cabochons. Lots of you have been messaging in about the Cabochons. It is a whopping great big amount that you're getting. Never been seen before, brand spanking new, and I tell you what, they feel great if you just want to lay them on you. Just if you want to. Now, my mega star buy, which is coming up at 8:30, is Tanzanite, and you've got to see the colour. She's back. Oh, did you find some? I love you. And she got some water as well. You're amazing, lady. Thank you. So my Tanzanite is coming up very soon. It is my major star buy today, and the colour is absolutely spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Oh, bless you. Thank you, I love you. She is the most amazing woman in the world. Shall we get started? Shall we? I've got some leaf clasps for you. I love these. Have you seen these?
No.
They're so pretty. If we have a close-up. They are.
Oh, they're
really
cute.
pretty. So you've got the sort of, oh, I'm going to find, where's the tweezers? Tweezers gone. No, I've hidden them. So you've got your leaf design here. Oh, heck. Bye, heck. Good start, isn't it? 16 by 10 on your toggle clasp. It is sterling silver. It is running away from me. Oh dear. This is a concern because when I've got my trapped nerve, it does give me a bit of a shake on one hand. But I have it. There they are. So there they are. You can see that leaf design there. You can also see that almost branch-like design as well. So they look amazing together. It is last of stock on these ones though. It's 16 by 10 on the toggles. Now, who was it who bought them the other day? Zine. I love Zine. I went for lunch with Zina today. It was fabulous. Zina bought them the other day. They went so quickly that we have got the last of stock. That's it. Once they're gone, will we get them back again? I have no idea. I hope so, because they're beautiful. They are really beautiful, aren't they? Now, shall we have a look at the price point? Amazing price. Sterling silver, $12.95. They are incredible. And again, you don't have to use them as toggles. You don't. I mean, you can use them as, oh, there we are, earrings. Here's an example with the star toggles, which are coming up a little bit later on. Cufflinks was one that you were mentioning as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, you can just use the toggle part, because obviously I've broken the star ones up, so then I have the toggles left, in which case you can use them to make cufflinks or something with.
Genius. Genius. It is phenomenal. Very affordable as well when you think about it being around about £4 per item. And think of all the things you could do with them. Again, absolutely remarkable. The fact it's sterling silver, the fact you've got the beautiful design, it really is delicate, it's dainty, and it's so feminine at the same time. Going to leave those there with you for the next 60 minutes. Although, to be fair, with it being last of stock, I don't think they're going to be there for much longer on that one. Now, oh, you've got to get this gemstone. This gemstone is amazing. I mean, in my collection, I've got quite a bit of apatite, but it's another one of those that, when you think you've got the very best apatite, another slightly different colour seems to appear. And this one, again, it's natural. This is from Myanmar. Oh my goodness. Myanmar, also known as Burma. So you are getting an incredible quality of apatite. No wonder you've got this fantastic colour. It's almost an aquatic green that you're getting, and it's got this amazing luminosity to it. The word apatite is apparently the word to deceive, because for many years various apatites were mistaken for other gemstones, which is often the case though, isn't it? You'll find that a lot of gemstones over history were mistaken, like spinel. Red spinel was mistaken for ruby, kyanite was often mistaken for sapphire. So this is one of those gemstones that has a great amount of history. And the thing is, you get these beautiful swimming pool blues right through to these fantastic sea greens, and in this particular one you're getting that amazing sea green. I love it. It is incredible. Now you are getting a whopping great big 80 carats on this one. You are getting 6mm rounds, plain rounds, no faceting to them, and I love that fact as well. They're just gorgeous. And I am going to hold it against the neckline so you can see it. If you were like me and just want to restrand it, they are amazing. Just look at the colour. Look at the colour. Do you want to see the price point though? That's the next question, isn't it? Do you want to see those prices? Oh yeah. How about under £15? It is one of the most remarkable gems, and I reckon you going to craft fairs, you going to various different jewellery fairs, how many people are going to have appetite? They may have an appetite to eat something, as I always do, but it's back to food again. That's it. Back to food again. But I mean, how many people have you seen with apatite? It's not the most well-known gemstone, is it?
No, it's not. And again, it is quite a recognisable colour, I think, when you work with it. When you're in the sort of you know, when you work as a jewellery maker, then you recognise it. But as somebody who just buys jewellery, you know, it's got that interest to it. It's got that colour. I think everybody loves that shade of greeny blue. It just makes you think of oceans, doesn't it? It's just beautiful. Holiday, yeah.
Cocktail on the beach.
It's been a long time since I've done that.
Oh, it's very much the last of stock. We're all going into holiday mode right now. We're all feeling a little bit, oh, need the sunshine. Need that sunshine. Do you know what? You're going to get so much glow from these. It's going to be fantastic. Last of stock though, so make sure you are checking those baskets out. Lots of you there need to check those baskets out, my lovelies. You need to be doing it. Janet! Sorry, Jane even. Jane, goodness me. completely getting the oh, for goodness sake. You have to forgive me, I have been switching hours around. So I had to wake up at 1 o'clock yesterday morning. Yeah, that's right, to come in to do a shift. Finished at 9 a.m. in the morning, then had to go and do a load of coursework. So I'm a little bit frazzled at the moment, so apologies if I can't get things out. Hold those lines on that one though. Now, oh, you simply have to get these. This is turquoise. Turquoise, one of the most popular gemstones. And we're about to give you 500 carats. It is reconstituted, but I tell you what, when you're looking at reconstituted turquoise, you often expect it to be quite clumpy, quite lumpy, almost like if you see natural obsidian. If you see it sort of the formations, those lumps and bumps. But when you're looking at this, look how smooth it is. It is absolutely incredible quality. Each and every one of these rounds is round. And you may think that sounds a little bit strange. Of course they're round. But most reconstituted turquoise, you would have the round shape, but then you'd have big gaps and holes in between. You don't have any of that here. The matrix, beautifully, beautifully smooth. Everything is incredible. And they are great big 14mm rounds. They are enormous. The amount that you can do with these, I mean, my lovely, what would you be doing with rounds as big as this?
Wow, they're amazing, aren't they?
They are huge.
They do make me want to think of restranding. They do.
I know, that's what I want. I was going to say it, but I thought maybe not.
No, but I would also, for me, I would be making a pair of earrings out of them because they're going to be quite lightweight as well, so you get that impact look. So, you know, they're bright and bold, so you just have one as a drop on a pair of earrings. And again, it's going to be that day to night kind of outfit. You know, you could have a couple on a necklace, a stretchy bracelet, a ring, earrings. You've got a whole set there, and it's something you could wear out in the daytime, and then if you go out on the evening, you could still wear that same jewellery. You don't need to change it. Yeah,
the last few years as well, turquoise and gold, I think, really have been really big through the summer.
Yeah, turquoise and gold.
They work so well together, and summer's coming up.
Apparently.
Well, I was going to say that. I was going to say apparently.
Well, I found the one day of it, didn't I? It got slightly scorched.
Now, are you ready for your price point on this? Huge 500 carats of whopping. What? Have you seen the price point on this?
Wow.
$15.95. How much is that working out per carat? This is going to make my head hurt, isn't it? This is actually going to make my head hurt. 3 pence a carat. Are you kidding me? If you're not on that phone line right now, get there now. 3 pence a carat. There's less than 10 of these available, unfortunately. Get there while you can. Let's have a guesstimate of how many you've got here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you're going to have at least, I reckon, about 30 approximately on here. That is incredible. That is incredible. That actually is roughly about 53 pence a gemstone. When you think of it like that, you start to realise how incredible that price point actually is. That is phenomenal. In fact, if you did want to restrand it, can I just show you against the neckline? Just because it has to be done, doesn't it? Look at the statement piece that you're getting there. It's incredible. Rita, check that cart out, my lovely. You'll get yours. Lorna, same to you, my lovely. You're going to love them. Think of all the things you can do with them. Think of all those opportunities and all those options. They are enormous. Going to leave those few with you. Remember, less than 10 of them were available. I don't think they're going to be here for the full 60 minutes. I think they will end up selling out way before that. So don't just leave it. You've got to get it now. How about a bit of double trouble? Why? Oh, heck, hello. Cool, blimey. It just kept going then. I've got another one as well. Crikey. 2 1-metre silver plated. Oh, let me get. Double trouble. One of them's huge. Okay, so getting 2 of these, of course. Take a look. They are your silver plated brass chains. You're also getting 130 carats of green marcasite plain rounds on there. I tell you what, how much? It's 2 1-meters, isn't it? Look at the size of that. I'm sorry, I'm just going to pop those. These 2 together are probably as tall as both me and you. They are. They're probably taller, actually. That's taller than you, and you're 6'3". Cool, blimey.
Wow.
That's definitely taller than me. It's definitely taller than you as well. My goodness me, look at that. Do you know what? I would really like to wear this as like a bracelet, not a bracelet, a
Belt?
A belt. Just to really, like having, I don't know, one of those smock type dresses and have it loose and floaty, and then just this sort of very loosely wrapped around the middle. Very boho. What would you do with it? There's so much of it.
There really is tons you can do with it, isn't there? And because there's so much, you can literally sort of take it apart and just make ready-made rosary links. You know, you've got the time's been done for you. You've got ready-made beaded chain there, but you could also have, you've got your earring drops instantly, you've got your necklace, you can layer it up, you've got enough to make a necklace and then add dangles.
Yeah.
You know, you've just got absolutely tons there. It's just, it is really, really handy to have in your stock. If you're like me, and I'm not known for my patience, I hate doing rosary links because I get bored halfway through it. So for me, I hate anything that I've got to repeat all the time. It's too repetitive. So to have someone say to me, "Look, did it for you," brilliant.
Yeah. I just can't believe how much you're actually getting. I really can't believe how much you're getting. It is absolutely phenomenal. Wait till you see the price point as well. You are getting both of these. Now this is where it should be. 90. See, 90. This is where it should be. 19.90. That is a phenomenal price point. I mean, for the amount that you're getting, my goodness me. But how would you feel if I said 11.95 instead? That is remarkable, isn't it? If you think about it, that is absolutely 11.95, and you are getting chain that goes on and on and on and on. And on, and on, and it just carries on going on and on. It's enormous. Now, we're not allowed to do anything for less than $6.95. But you're basically getting these for less than $6.95 each. Think about that. That's the way we've got around it. If we were to bring one of these to you, it would stop at $6.95. In fact, it would end up being a lot more than that, but what we've done is we've taken each of those lower than that, so you are getting that incredible, incredible deal. Absolutely spectacular deal on this one. I'm over the moon for you. Really am. It's amazing. So much bang for your buck on these. Great colour to it as well. Fantastic quality. I've got Kieran there already, Jenny, I've got Charlene in Arizona. Again, fantastic opportunity. Keep adding to your order as well. I mean, for $11.95, get 2 lots of these. That's then 4 meters. 4 meters. Think what you could do with 4 meters. Think of how many items you could create. Necklaces, bracelets, anklets, little headbands as well. There's so much choice, there's so much option. Love it. It's amazing. Going to leave those with you for the next 60 minutes as well. Good luck on that one. Good luck. Now, how about... Oh, do you know what? Ethiopian opal. You can't actually get... oh, look at this. You can't get much of this at the moment. And yet we are bringing you a whopping great big amount. 35 carats, and the beauty of this is you are getting that graduation of colour as well. Now when you're thinking about this, Ethiopian opal, you may be thinking of a white background or a translucent background. Sometimes they've got the toffee colours in there. You are getting all of them. You are actually getting all of those colours in there, and it's such a neutral tone to it as well. Fabulous. Unisex jewellery. Think about the sort of steampunk movement. Again, those colours come in time and time and time again. Every single one of these, of course, is natural, and you will see a play of colour on the majority, which is outstanding. Of course, when you've got more translucent ones or transparent ones like this, you may not experience any play of colour. It's more like a fire opal then. But on other ones, like the one just here, look at those reds coming out. So each and every one's going to be unique, each and every one's going to be individual, each and every one is hand faceted. It is graduated as well. So it goes from 3 by 1 millimeters to 6 by 3 millimeters, and you are actually getting a 25 centimeter strand. So you are getting a big amount here. I mean, that's 35 carats in total of a natural gemstone. Now, what do you think of that?
I just love it. It's just beautiful, isn't it? And the fact that it's, you know, it's been faceted, it just helps the light bounce about.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous.
Does it create more surface for the light to actually interact with the gemstone and create that play of colour?
Yeah. You never get, it really frustrates me because when I see those strands in the flesh, it just never comes across on the screen. You never get to see that fire in it.
I'm going to say I do agree with that. We've had so many comments from customers coming back. Obviously, we see the jewellery right up close and personal. We see these strands right up close and personal. So we physically can see it. Now, cameras do not pick up the same amount of light that we can see ourselves with the naked eye. So it never looks as good on screen. It will never look as good on screen. Yeah. And this is going to be one of those where you need to get it home and have a look at it. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Use that 30-day money-back guarantee. Get more than one of these as well. I mean, you've got that one postage and packaging. Take advantage. Now, this is where we should be on this price point. Oh! And again, considering you can't get much of this at the moment, and we're giving you 35 carats, $17.95, amazing price point, but it's not your final price. Last of stock on this one again. Very limited. Oh, my life. I've just been told where it's going. There it is, under £10. That is incredible. If there's anything for you to get this hour, get yourself a strand of your natural opal for £10. That is incredible. Oh my life. Can't believe you've actually done that. Already, Rosemary's there, Karen's there, Julia's there, Georgina's there as well. Don't forget to check those cards out. They are remarkable to actually be able to have 35 carats for, I can't believe that. I actually genuinely can't believe you've gone that low. That is a ridiculously low price for opal. When it's a natural gemstone, when it's so difficult to source, your Ethiopian opal these days is a lot more difficult to source than it has been in the past. So take advantage, get a hold of it. It is phenomenal. In fact, if you actually know where they mine this particular opal, it's, I think it works out about 2,400 feet above sea level, or 3,000 feet above sea level, something like that, and it's on a cliff face. They have to abseil down to get to the vein where it is. It's absolutely remarkable what they do. It really, really is. I'm going to leave those there with you, my lovelies. Next 60 minutes, well, probably less than that in fairness. But there you go. Do you know what? I've got some findings for you. Just because. It is the Essential Findings Kit. It's silver-plated copper, and it's approximately 110 items within your kit. You've got so much bang for your buck. Oh my goodness me. Right, okay. This is where it's going to be like reading a novel, because you are getting a lot. A whole Lara. Right. You are getting 15 featherweight head pins. You are getting 1 silver-plated copper brushed heart toggle clasp. You're getting 1 pair of silver-plated copper ear wire. You are getting 1 silver-plated copper pear toggle clasp. You're getting 10 beaded spacers. You're getting 15 heart head pins. You're getting 15 crimp covers. You're getting 1 meter of fancy chain. You're getting 15 ball head pins. You're getting 2 pairs of silver-plated copper on shepherd's hooks, and you are getting, lost my place, toggle clasp. So 1 silver-plated toggle clasp. You're getting 15 silver-plated jump rings. You're also getting crimp tubes there as well, 20 of. You're getting 3 silver-plated copper ribbon ends, approximately 7 by 4 millimeters, with 5 centimeter oval link chain. And that's it. That's everything. That is everything. It's amazing what you get. 110 pieces is what you're getting there. It is incredible. I mean, it is essential, isn't it? Now, think about all of the items that you can actually make. Think about all of the beautiful creations you can have. In fact, I am going to take some of these out for a moment, if that's okay. And I'm going, oh, heck. Already, it's going straight away. Let me pop those down there so you can actually see what you're getting. So you're getting so much. I think the batteries are falling out. Talk to me. So you're getting a whole load of items here, which are remarkable. Are you ready for your price is the question. There it is, $6.95. So we've taken it to its lowest possible price point, which is incredible. You're getting so much. You really are. You can never get enough of these particular items. I mean, the amount of things you can do with them is amazing. The chain is always something that I run out of very quickly. And the head pins. They do go. They just go, though, don't they?
Yeah. I've always, and I was talking to Sheila about this earlier because she was running the workshop, is I've always got with me findings in my toolkit. Yeah. Bags of them, because, you know, here, when we were doing shows like this, they go because everybody uses them because they are a staple. So I always have to try and make sure I've got my own little set with me, so that if I do need anything, I've got it. And like you say, chain's always a key one that goes. And for me, it's the ribbon clamps, because I always like the little extenders, and I always tend to use that little extender on the back of my chains as well, or just to have earring chains. You know, you're going to have the same lengths. And you can, so you know, there's loads there. You just need it, really. I mean, you've always got to have it with you.
Oh, yes. Gonna leave those with you now. And you know what I'm gonna bring to you? Let me just put those back quickly. I've got some lovely lavender. I love these ones. Oh, they really are. The name is perfect for it. It is lovely lavender. You just take a look at these and you're going to fall in love with the delicate tones. They are absolutely incredible. Now you've actually got two lavender amethyst quartzite here. Two lavender amethyst, 40 carats off. So they're the 4mm, so that's these ones here. And then you've got your lavender quartzite rounds, which are 6mm each. And it is a phenomenal look to them. Gorgeous. 280 carats in total. One remarkable, remarkable, remarkable look. I mean, what would you do with these? Because they're so pretty, aren't they?
They're pretty, but they're really good if you're starting out, because they're round, and everybody's, you know, when you're starting out making jewellery, to have those rounds, they're safe and they're staples. Again, you know, you can make anything with them. They're going to lend themselves to any kind of jewellery design or medium that you want to have a go at, really. You know, you've got your macrame, you've got your braiding, they would go on anything like that, because you've got that range of sizes. Yeah. So you've got it going from the slightly smaller ones to the sort of slightly larger ones, so you can play about.
It's good. I just love the colour, though. I think it's got that summery feel to it, but it's not too overpowering. It's one of those that works so beautifully well. Really delicate tones. Fantastic, isn't it? So where should we be with price on this one? This is where you should be, $17.80, which I think is a fantastic price point, considering you are getting so much here. 4 strands you're getting, but we're not stopping at that price. How about $12.95 for all of it? 4 individual strands. How much does that work out per carat? 'Cause that's 140 carats, isn't it? Oh, of course, 280 carats, because it's doubled, isn't it? So how much would that be per carat? £4.50 per carat. Now remember, if these were individual and we were to bring you 1 strand, we couldn't drop it lower than $6.95, could we? You're basically getting, well, less than that per strand. You're basically getting, well, it's the equivalent of buy 2 get 2 free on this particular deal, isn't it? How amazing is that? That is phenomenal. I've got Carol there, I've got Karen as well, Ross, Georgina, well done to every single one of you. You're going to get the most amazing deal on this one. It is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Now I'm going to leave this one with you because it is, of course, time for the star buy. So stay exactly where you are. It's coming up right now. Hello, welcome back. It is my start buy. Now, I bought these to you a little while ago. It was a couple of weeks ago, wasn't it? It was quite a while ago now, actually, and it went so well and so quickly. And if I remember rightly, I do think it was you I was with.
Possibly.
It was.
It was.
It was, yes. It was Laura I was with, yeah. There we are. It was.
See?
I'm quite glad I remember that. It's good. So I think last time you made earrings out of them as well, and you were talking about doing the cufflinks.
Yes.
I don't know why that went out of my brain, but to explain what you've done this time with them, because you've used them in various different ways, haven't you?
Yeah, I've broken them up a little bit, so I'll just show you quickly. I have done something with one of the toggle bars, but I'll save that for the Tanzanite.
Yeah.
So as I said, I love anything like this as features. So I've actually, because I just think that's a whole set of sterling silver, those earrings, because I've used the findings from the other style buy with the shell pearl.
Yes.
So I've actually taken off the little drilled drop section, so I now have a nice pair of sterling silver earring hooks, and I've just put these on. So that whole set is now sterling silver. And I think that's really cute. I think, again, for me, I would wear those, but I know I could give them to a younger age range or anybody. Yeah. But I love having them as a feature on a necklace at the front. For me, that's one of my favourite styles, to have them at the front and then to have some charms or some drops coming from that front feature. So that's what I've done with the...
It does look amazing what you've done with that particular design. It looks gorgeous.
And that's it. It's just a feature. For me, I don't want it to be hidden at the back. It needs to be on show, even if it's on the side, on like if you had the pearls, say.
Yes.
And you wanted that more modern, contemporary look, put the focal toggle clasp on the side, and then that just makes it a little bit more different, puts a twist on it.
Yeah. It works so well. So you don't actually have to use them as the toggle clasps themselves. Although, do you know what, if you get a couple of these, it is going to be a fantastic price point. You may well want to get a hold of them very quickly. So what you are getting here is 3 sets of your star toggle clasps, 14mm bar, and then a 21mm star. All of them are in 925 sterling silver, not coating. It is your genuine 925 sterling silver, which all adds to the value of your jewellery that you're making. It takes it to the next level, whether you're using it as a charm, whether you're using it as a feature piece for your necklace, or whether you're using them as earrings, or, of course, your cufflinks, whatever you're using them for, it's taking it to that next level. It's bringing that extra added element to it, which is fantastic when you think about it. And they're so beautiful, the design of them. I mean, there's so many people these days that I've seen who have tattoos of stars. Think about that. Do you know someone who's got tattoos of stars? Wouldn't it be fantastic to give them either a pair of earrings or a bracelet that has this attached to it? It really will work so well for so many different age groups, so many different people. Now, there's lots of you already multi-buying on this one, which is outstanding. So shall we bring the price on screen for you? All 3 of them are just $7.95. That's it. And when you think about how many different ways you can use these, that is fantastic, isn't it? That is absolutely fantastic. That works out at £2.67 each. That's amazing, isn't it? Now think about what extra you can add on because it's sterling silver, and think of what it will do for your custom jewellery. Whether it's gifts, whether it's selling at fairs, it's going to add so much more to it. I mean, we're talking about people buying multiples of these. Mavis has got 2, Audrey's got 2. I've got Anonymous in Surrey who's got 2 there as well. I've also got Elaine there, I've got Tracy, I've got Linda, I've got Carol, I've got Claire. I've got lots and lots and lots of you who are loving these items. Now don't forget to check that basket out. Make sure you are doing that. Check that basket out. It is worth it. Now, at the moment, on average, I would say about 3/4 of the people on those lines at the moment are actually multi-buying. I would as well. If it was me, I would be getting 2, 3 sets of these, maybe even 4 sets of these, because the opportunities are limitless, aren't they? It's all down to your imagination. What can you bring to this particular design? What can you bring to your jewellery, which you can use these elements in? It's so phenomenal. Now, it is hallmarked. In fact, I think there's one right at the top there, if you can see that. I think it's a little bit too far away, isn't it, to see it? But there is a hallmark on there. And it does say 925. So, all camera's coming forward. There it is. So you know you're getting the real deal. You know you're getting the genuine article. You know you're getting exactly what you want, which is the 925 sterling silver. Fantastic look as well. They're so pretty. I would want to add them to everything. I think I'd like a charm bracelet with them.
Yeah, charm bracelet, definitely. I was just thinking a couple of years ago, I did some jewellery for one of the mums at my daughter's school.
Yeah.
She was getting married, so she wanted a vintage look. So we did her jewellery, but she wanted for her bridesmaids, which 2 of them were her children and 1 was family again, just to make a little charm bracelet. And I actually had to try and find some focal toggle clasps. And they were hard to find, first of all, like of a decent size. And when you're buying them online, you're trying to get an idea of how big they are.
That's it, you can't tell when you're looking online.
Because you can't tell, and when you order them, they're tiny.
Yeah.
And the price of them, you know, you're looking at, for something that sort of size, you were looking at probably about £4 for 1 set. So you wouldn't think that, you know, they don't come in packs of multiple. They would be, that is it, that's your 1 set. So, I mean, I think she spent about £4.50 per set on the ones. I mean, this is from like a jewellery site, so it's a little bit more cheaper, but it was still, you know, it was just hard to get hold of. And this was a couple of years ago. And then she put it on a charm bracelet, and she sat down and added some of the beads that were in her jewellery. We popped onto some charm. She actually did them. I taught her how to do it, and she put it onto the bracelets to give us the bridesmaids gifts. So, you know, it's something that becomes personal then.
Yeah, it really does. I'm going to leave those there with you for the next 60 minutes. Very, very popular. Remember to check those out of your baskets. Now, I'm going to bring to you Rainbow Moonstone. Do you know what? I'm going to put it straight on the black background so you can actually see the colours that come out of this. This is Rainbow Moonstone, so you are going to be getting that incredible schiller or adulorescence, as it's known, and it's where the light is interrupted or interfered with by the actual gem material itself, and that's what creates, can you see that, the blues? They are remarkable. This is actually probably one of the highest quality moonstone that I've brought to you. It's incredible! I have to say, I am a little bit addicted to moonstone, so I am going to be biased, but I really, really love it. It's one of those gemstones that, you know, I say you can't get enough of. Literally, I cannot get enough of this. I have so many rings, so many bracelets, so many, and I keep wanting to buy more. Labradorite is another one from the same family, and wasn't I just looking outside?
Yeah, you did. No, she really did.
I really did. There's a beautiful labradorite bracelet in there, which I am hoping to purchase. This is actually going to be amazing though. We have got 70 carats of rainbow moonstone for you. It's graduated faceted rondelles from 3 by 2 millimeters to 7 by 4 millimeters, and it is an enormous strand. You're looking at 32 centimeters. Let me just stretch that out so you can see how long that is. This is the top grade that we have in stock. Quantity-wise, not very many, unfortunately. It's never actually been seen on the Late Show before, so I feel quite honoured to be able to bring it to you. I just love it. Now, it was launched on the morning show with Ali the other day, and you absolutely adored it. So we are bringing again last of stock. Now, let's have a look at the price point, and then I'm going to have a look at what you've been doing, my lovely, with this, because you've been working with it. Yeah. So, shall we have a look at how much the price point shall be? Premium quality strand at £37.95. I would be over the moon at that kind of carat weight. I've paid more for moonstone that's of a lesser carat weight in the past than what you're getting here, which is outstanding. What have you been doing with it then, my lovely?
So I've kept it really simple. and I've literally just put it on a sort of a choker star necklace.
Ooh,
and chosen
pretty.
the larger section because, again, you just can't see it, but it is literally bouncing with colour and sheer. It's just beautiful. And again, then I've just put a couple again with the ruby as a pair of earrings, and obviously a couple went into the ring as well with the ruby, because you've got that kind of neutral background. It's going to go with anything. They're just really, really gorgeous. And I have to say, when they were given to me, they were in the packet, and I was like, oh yeah, moonstone. And then I opened them up, I was like, wow, these are amazing. So I think they're just stunning, and every single one of them's just got the colour on them. It's just beautiful.
They're incredible, aren't they?
Really are.
They really, really are. Now, we were looking at about 54 pence a carat here. 54 pence a carat! Goodness me, I mean, seriously, that is an amazing, amazing price point if you think about, oh, and the colour. This actually would have been a star buy if it wasn't for the fact we didn't have much of this available. Last of stock is literally what we have, and it's already extremely, extremely busy. I've got Robina there in Lanarkshire, I've got Anonymous there in West Yorkshire, I've got Anonymous there in the Channel Islands. So again, it is all about getting your amazing deal with these ones, and they are outstanding. The colour, the quality, oh my life. It really is the creme de la creme when we're talking about quality. It really is phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal, and you can see that there straight away. Check those carts out as quickly as you can, because once these have gone, I have no idea if we'll be able to get this kind of quality in again. Carat weight wise, that is phenomenally high for any amount of your moonstone, but to actually get that quality with it as well, absolute deal. It really, really is an absolute deal. Gonna leave those with you. Now, I'm going to bring to you, oh, this is the one you've worked with.
Yes.
This is our
That was the
brand
one with that
spanking
one,
new
yeah.
chain. Now, this has never been seen before. We are launching it for the first time, and it is absolutely spectacular. 50 centimetres of 925 sterling silver, and you're getting 5 carats of faceted emerald. Yes. It is the real deal. It is real emerald that you're getting there. It is incredible. No fissure filling to these. Only thing that's been done to them is a little bit of oil over the surface. Now, if you're wondering what I mean by fissure filling, normally with emerald you get airline fracks and cracks and little fractures going on, and normally what would be the case in the industry is that they would coat that with either a resin or with glass. But this is so fine quality, it doesn't need that. Doesn't need that at all, which is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Beautiful look. Now, what did you manage to do with it, my lovely?
I didn't really do a lot with it. I've been keeping everything quite simple today because I think everything I've had is so beautiful.
Yeah.
I haven't wanted to go over the top with it or do anything too manic. I have literally just kept it as it is and put the ends together, brought it together with the sterling silver toggle clasp, the sterling silver setting with the pearl, and kept it at that, so the whole piece is completely high end. It's all completely sterling silver. I haven't used sterling silver jump rings just purely because I didn't have any to hand because I was upstairs, but if I was making this I would put sterling silver jump rings. That's all I would need, a couple, and that whole piece is like emerald sterling silver.
It's so good.
You know, and you with those pendant, well, not pendant, but those drilled findings, you don't have to put those stones with it. You put any stone you want with it, you know.
Yeah.
So you could put a real high-end gemstone on it and take it, you know, a high-end emerald or something like that, or something, a ruby.
Yeah.
Absolutely tons.
It's so beautiful what you've actually done with it as well, because you've got the silver comes through really nicely with the actual pearl itself, and then of course you've got the emeralds, and the emerald is such a beautiful colour. I mean, the light, you do not get to see emerald this light very often.
No, it's a really beautiful sort of clear type of emerald. It's just gorgeous.
And it's African emerald, so there's a high probability that it would be Zambian emerald, which means that it's normally the influence of iron that gives it that colour, sometimes vanadium. Very rarely is it chromium when you're looking at your African amethyst, African emerald. It is outstanding. Now, do you want to see your price point? Brand spanking new strand, gorgeous quality. You won't believe this, £19.95. Ah! This is emerald. You're getting 5 carats of emerald. You're getting your 925 sterling silver. If there is one item to get in this hour, it has to be this. That light, delicate, beautiful, almost pastel, well, it is a pastel green, isn't it?
Yeah.
The pastel green is fantastic, and it is graduated there as well. 2 by 1 millimeters to 3 by 2 millimeters. And how long is it? 50 centimeters. Half a metre. Half a metre. Well done already to Margaret, my lovely, you're going to love it in the Scottish borders. Sandra there as well in Sussex, well done to you. Anonymous in West Yorkshire, congratulations to you. Elizabeth, well done to you as well in Surrey. Diane and the Scottish borders there as well. Love it. It is incredible. The quality that you're getting is absolutely irresistible. Really is sensational. And again, so much choice, so much options. I'd probably take a couple of these, strand it again on a pair of earrings and make those sort of cluster effect, or a waterfall. 3 of them would be really, really nice. Just small, going to longer would look amazing. Really beautiful. So I'm going to leave that one with you for the next 60 minutes, so good luck. Now, I'm going to bring to you, ooh, how about some colours of nature? Apatite, citrine and peridot from the look of it. Oh, it is. It is, it is. These are fantastic. I bought these to you a while ago, and again, you loved them. You absolutely love them. You are getting 140 carats overall, and you are getting your apatite, which is of course your blue. You are getting your citrine, which is of course your orangey yellow or yellowy orange, and then your peridot there as well. So that is a whole lot that you're getting in this one particular set, and it is fantastic. The colours are amazing. So you've got your earth greens, you've got your beach yellows, and you've got your sea blues. I love this. They're incredible, aren't they? Beautiful look to these. Your peridot is, of course, natural. Just want to double check. Is it citrine or is the citrine heated? They should all be natural. Fantastic. Now that's unusual because normally citrine would be heated. Often your apatite would be as well. So that's a really, really, really great opportunity for you. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Now what do you think of these?
I think they're stunning, aren't they?
Pretty.
Again, it's my colour palette. I love that kind of soft, pastel-y kind of colour, but they've still got a bit of zing to them.
Oh, yeah.
So they're softer, but they're still poppy.
Quite citrusy, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, apart obviously like the blue.
Yeah.
Unless you get a blue citrus fruit.
Never know.
Never know.
But, you know, I think they're absolutely gorgeous. And I think, you know, if you've got that beautiful moonstone, if you'd got on that apatite earlier on, that more the rounds, you could pop some of those in between it. You'd get a really lovely sort of summery piece.
I'm thinking
Those
of pearls again. I'm
pearls.
thinking of those silver pearls, but these are coming up in the next hour. And these, again, just look at the combination of colours married up with that smoothness of pearls. It really would go so nicely together. Do you want to see your price point on these ones then? It's appearing on your screen momentarily. Are you ready? Under £30. That actually makes it less than £10 a strand. That's incredible! That's incredible. For peridot, to get that much peridot for £10 is remarkable. Citrine, exactly the same. Apatite, absolutely. In fact, these two together, the peridot and the apatite, I would be quite happy to pay £30 just for those two alone, let alone, in fact, just the apatite on its own for 30 would be fantastic, let alone have all of them. This is what's so sensational about getting bundles. You are getting even more items for your money. Even more items. I mean, if you were to pay for these strands individually, you would be expecting to pay a lot more, wouldn't you? But you are getting every single one of these faceted rondelles, every single one of these beautiful gemstones at the most affordable price points. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, congratulations already to Margaret and Gwent, Georgina in Kent. Oh, there we are, it rhymes. Gwent and Kent. And then Robina in Lanarkshire, which doesn't rhyme, but it's all good because you are going to get this in, how many days is it? Is it next 4 to 8? Is it 4 to 8 days they'll receive these? Yes, in the next 4 to 8 business days, you shall receive these, and they are fantastic. And again, in that 4 to 8 business days, get planning what you're going to do with these. Get planning. I'm going to leave those there with you, because it is now time, of course, for my star buy. It is brand spanking new. It's a massive amount of cabochons. It's going to be very, very quick auction, so get on those phone lines early. It's your star buy. Have you ever seen this amount of cabochons before in one go? It's remarkable. It's absolutely remarkable. Brand spanking new. Look how many you're getting. We've been talking about this all day. It is literally, I mean, when I walked in, there was a whole bag of these. I felt like I was in heaven. I had to take all of them out, and then I placed them up my arm. And I sat there.
You should have took a picture of you doing that.
You should have done,
Why didn't I take a picture?
You should, no, you really, yeah.
It's
not something you expect, though, is it?
No.
All to do, it just absolutely adore. Oh, they feel so good. In fact, before you do anything with them, please do this. just enjoy yourself for a moment, because they're so cool. Have you ever had like a hot stone massage? Well, clearly these aren't hot, they're cool. But it's just the same kind of thing. It's you just go, ooh. Oh, I had them on my eyes. Myself and Kim were sitting there. She had them on a pressure point, I had them on the top of my nose. Oh, it was fabulous. But you are getting a whopping great big amount of these. This is 2,490 carats. Now, we don't guarantee the amount of stones. I can't say you're going to get 20 or 30, but I do guarantee the carat weight. The shapes may differ, the actual contents and colours may differ, which is phenomenal. They are, of course, dyed, which is outstanding, because with quartz, when you get onyx, sorry, when you get onyx, and the same thing with quartz as well, you can get these sort of swoops and swirls in them, and they are fantastic for actually, I mean, just take a look at this one for a moment. For taking the dye, look at that effect. It takes the dye so well, it really does. And I've got a green one just here as well, and just look at the difference. They are outstanding. So you've got so many of them, each and every one unique, each and every single one individual, each and every one with varying colours. So like I said, you might get pinks, you might get greens, you might get browns. You are going to get a mixture of all of them though. So you will get a mixture of colours. And it's a whopping great big amount. I'll tell you what, the bag is huge. And it's heavy. And think about it, well, it's $2.95, isn't it, for postage and packaging? All day, $2.95 postage and packaging. The weight that you're getting with these, you should be paying a lot more for the postage and packaging. I mean, how have you been getting on with these ones, my lovely? Oh, you're doing your caging again. I love it.
Well, I've netted this one, but I've just done it slightly different. I've got a little handle.
Hey.
haven't finised the
it looks
the
amazing.
veil just yet, but yeah, I've just done a netting, but I've just done it slightly different, so it's still netted. But do you know, like the string art?
Oh,
when,
yeah.
You can do the string art with your sort of beading thread.
Yes.
It's like that kind of effect, but because it's going around the outside, so it gives a different kind of effect. You just go into every other one. But I just love this colour. So I just saw this, and I've got a beautiful one here. They're just so stunning. But that had to be put with copper. Just had to be.
It does go so well, doesn't it? Yeah. I mean, it's so vivid. That's what I love about it. And again, or you could just put them on your face, like I did earlier, or on your arm. To have this quantity in carat weight is absolutely magical. If you go to a lapidrist, or if you go to a lapidary store, and you were to ask for tumbled onyx like this, and you were to remember, lapidarists sell per carat, so it will be so much per carat. To get 2,490 carats, imagine the price point that they're going to place on that. Imagine that for a moment. Now, we did guarantee, didn't I? I did guarantee it was going to go under £25. So how about £24.95? But do you know what? We're going to give you that P&P back. We're going to take it lower. We're going to take it to £21.95. So for £25, you will be getting this entire set, and you'll be paying for your postage and packaging, and probably get a little bit left as well. Everything is amazing, and of course, if you wanted to add more, if you want to get 2 lots of these, you're not paying any extra for that postage and packaging. Lots of you on those lines. I mean, it's phenomenal. I love the colours as well. They are gorgeous. I've got Anonymous in Nottinghamshire. I've got Tammy there in Gloucestershire. I've got Elizabeth in Worcestershire. I've got Lynette in Bristol, Marissa in Worcestershire, Rachel in Hampshire, Elaine in Merseyside, Sean there in Suffolk, Lorraine in Oxfordshire. Lots and lots and lots and lots of you. I even have New York there as well. My lovely, you're going to absolutely adore it. It is flying out. I would get more than one, because I would actually want to have one just to put to one side so I can put it on my arms. Now, there is a bit of weight on those phone lines, so stay exactly where you are. You're of course not being charged for that phone call. It is a phone-free number, or free phone number. Phone-free number, what? Free phone number. That's correct, isn't it? Over 40 of these have already been allocated. And do you know what? I think these are going to end up selling out because they're so incredible. Just look at this one. I love this one. It's just so smooth. I mean, you've not got the lines or anything, but that. Have you ever had... Oh, see, this is where I started collecting gemstones many, many years ago. A comfort stone. Did you ever have a comfort stone? Basically, a comfort stone is one that will fit in your hand, that you can just do that with. And you literally rub it. That's it. So when you want a bit of comfort, I suppose it is a little bit like a stress ball, isn't it? You know how you just squeeze the...
Like a palm stone, I think they call them now.
Palm stones. And they're normally shaped, aren't they?
Yeah, normally,
to fit in your finger. And I used to have one, and I used it all the time. But it just, when you have stones like this, there's just something remarkable about them. They are very touchable. They are very touchable. Maybe it's just me. I am a little bit addicted to gemstones, but they are phenomenal when you look at the quality. Now, don't forget, you need to check those baskets out. Vivian, Sharon, Lisa, Charlene, Sue, Jane, Heather. There's over 20 of you with these in your baskets. You've got to be checking them out because we are getting very precariously close to selling out on these ones. They are remarkable, aren't they? Now, there's no guarantee, and we've not bought these ones to you before on this mass quantity, and I doubt we're going to see them again. I have no idea. I was so astounded when we actually had them. So get them while you can. And at £21.95, now is definitely the time to do it. I mean, have you ever seen such a quantity? Think of all the things that you can actually do with them, all the variations, earrings, pendants, bracelets. I mean, you've just seen what Laura's done with her wonderful pendant. It's so much choice, so much scope. And the colours as well. They are fabulous.
You've got colour
really
for everybody
fabulous.
there as well.
Oh, you do.
So, like, if you like your pinks, so even if you don't like those colour range, you've got something to offer to people.
Yeah.
So, if you want to make a gift for somebody and you know they love pink or you know they love that blue, you've got it there. And again, you give people choice. So, if you do sell on a fair, you can say, oh, you know, which one would you like?
Yeah.
And or you can make a couple up and have them there so people can choose the one that they want. Or you say, look, choose your colour, and then I'll send it to you, or, you know, sort something out like that.
The other thing as well is, I mean, they can be little treats on your stall as well. I mean, I suppose we can't really work that out, but how much per carat is it? 'Cause we don't know how many we're going to be getting. But if you were to charge £1, £2 each for these to just draw people to your store. Now we are figuring out how much it is per carat. Are you ready for this? 0.008 pence. It's not even a penny, a carat. That is remarkable. That seriously is remarkable. So if you were to sell these as little treats to just entice people to the store before obviously you can have items made up. You can do the customizing there as well. So you can say, like Laura said, pick your gemstone. How would you want it to be done? What would you want it to look like? There's so much choice, so much scope on these, and the uniqueness of every single one as well makes it that customizable element. It's fantastic. Now there's still over 20 of you with it in your basket. If you don't check out, you will end up losing out, because for every person who's checking out at the moment, there is somebody else popping another one in the basket, and that is not taken into consideration if you're taking more than one. We have had multi-buyers on this quite a lot, because Martine has got 2 of these, I've got Anonymous in Nottinghamshire's got 3 of these, so people are taking more than one, and if everyone checks out right now, and if everyone checks out 2 or 3, my goodness me, we're going to be making some very upset people out there. I'm going to leave those there with you. I doubt that it's going to be for the next 60 minutes, so check those baskets out and good luck. Good luck. Stay exactly where you are though, because I've got some more amazing deals coming up. The final 2 hours are going to be absolutely incredible, and don't forget my Tanzanite will be with you at 8:30 as well. So sit back, relax, and I'll see you after this.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that if you go to JewelleryMaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you will receive 20% off your first order with us? We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Learn great techniques with this fantastic DVD, Extruder Edition 1. Join guest designer Debbie Bulford and presenter Ed McKay and start creating new, exciting and colourful pieces of polymer clay using the multifunctional extruder tool. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, I'm Lara and this is The Late Show, and I am joined today by the gorgeous Lara, who is amazing, and she's got some little treats for us a little bit later on with the star buys that I've got in this hour. Now at past, how would you feel about 5 meters of gold-plated aluminium chain? And they are substantial, and I have to say, my goodness me, I never realised how sturdy aluminium is.
Oh, yes.
It is solid. I mean, Laura actually got me to try and prize the pieces apart. My goodness me. Oh, Claire actually made a bag out of it, and it's spectacular. Hannah Gollard did try to steal it. She didn't succeed. I just want to point that one out. She did try, though.
She did try, because we were on straight after, and she was determined to try and hunt them down. They came back in carrying the bag and wearing the layered chain, and Hannah was not very impressed.
It does look amazing. 5 meters of it. That's coming up at past, and then at 10 to these gorgeous pearls. And I tell you what, they call in these potato pearls. You've got to take a look at how spherical they are, and I can guarantee that they will go under £15. And I didn't say it, but the chain will go under £15 as well. Now, of course, at 8:30, I've got my superstar buy, which is my favourite. It's my favourite. When Martha actually said she'd managed to get me some Tanzanite, my message back was, "I love you so much." She didn't respond to that. I think I might have made her a little bit uncomfortable. She has now left the building, but yes, I was very, very happy. And look at the colour. The colour on this, I've got to say, is the finest colour I've seen in a strand of chipped Tanzanite. My goodness me, the colours are absolutely amazing. You don't normally get to see that kind of colour when it's on the chips. I want some of this myself. Now, let's start off with ruby zoisite. Ruby zoisite's fabulous. 300 carats. You get like this mottled effect to it, and it really is quite dramatic and very, very remarkable. You've got so much colour? What's colour? Colour! Goodness me, you've got so much colour. Colour! It's because I want, oh dear. Do you know what? I think I'll just go home now. But you have got so much colour in these. You've got your reds, you've got your greens, you've got, it's almost like, it's like, you know when you see speckled hens or speckled eggs? That's what it reminds me of. And then of course you've got those rich ruby colours and tones coming through there as well. Very unusual gemstone, very beautiful gemstone, and it's completely natural. It was apparently first discovered in Austria at the beginning of the 19th century. And if you're loving your Tanzanite, it's zoisite, so it is actually a parent gem of Tanzanite, because Tanzanite is a zoisite. So there you go. This is actually from Norway, and it is graduated. So it's 10 by 2 millimeters right through to 27 by 7 millimeters. And you've got such a massive difference in the sizes. There's so much you could do with it. I mean, what would you have a go?
Oh, I don't know. Again, it's that textural kind of piece, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's something that I think you, just to put it on a stretchy bracelet and have a really textural kind of bracelet, it would be really cool. Having it as a neck piece, because once they lay flat across your neck, they actually look really, really, you know, statement again.
They are
Intersperse
fabulous.
them maybe with the ruby, because obviously it's all the same sort of family, isn't it?
Oh! Now, it is. I'm just putting them all flat, you're right. What you could do actually is go through and graduate them properly. So you've got sort of the larger ones in the centre and have it
sort of fanning out,
Yeah.
so you've got the graduated ones in the middle.
Yeah.
And comes out like that, yeah.
That'll work really nicely, and then
really
space
nice.
it with the ruby, which would be phenomenal. Shall you see a price? I think we shall. I think we shall. £7.95, how about that? That is amazing for how much you get. 260 carats. How much does that work out per carat? Something ridiculously low, isn't it? 3p a carat. Cool, blimey. Actually, it works out less than 3p a carat. We are going ridiculously low on a lot of these items today. Really unusual. You don't get to see ruby zoisite very often at all. I love it. It's a fantastic, fantastic gemstone, because you do get to see all of that quality coming in. You do get to see that beauty, and you've got that mixture there of the zoisite and that ruby. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. £7.95. I can't believe we've gone that low on the price point. If you're going to get something this hour, get it all. Do it. I mean, seriously, when you can never have enough. Well, I certainly can't. I keep getting told off by my husband because the black hole is getting bigger. Since I've come back after being on tour, and since I've been nipping into this Jewellery Maker studio.
It's that shop out there that gets me.
It is!
Every time it gets me. And I sit down and I try not to put the TV on when I'm working, because I always end up going, ooh, just get that. Yeah, it's a nightmare.
John knows that if I say ooh, he goes, oh dear, what now? Ooh!
My husband's given up on me. He's just given up. It's just, I'm always surrounded by jewellery, so he never knows what's new and what's not. So it's just like, is it work? Yes, it's work.
Oh dear, love it. Shall we leave those with you? We'll leave those with you for 60 minutes. Oh! That's the other sound that makes my husband go, oh no, what now? It is kunzite. Whenever I see kunzite, I tell you what, this is exquisite. It's completely and utterly natural. Kunzite is one of the most difficult gemstones to get your hands on. It really is these days. I mean, a couple of years ago, in fact, last year, the year before, we actually had crisis talks about this gemstone, because it was one of that particular gemstone and morganite were two that we were told probably will not be getting any more of it. We can't, unless there's a new find that's discovered. Don't know what's going on. We just can't get a hold of it. And all of a sudden there was that magical find in Brazil. This is your Brazilian kunzite. It is outstanding. Now, it's so difficult to actually get kunzite from the majority of mines. I mean, you can see there you've got a really sort of barren terrain. I suppose it's not barren as such, but it's a really mountainous terrain that you're going through to actually get these particular gemstones. So to bring them out, it's so difficult. It really is. The majority of kunzite mines have actually depleted these days. There's only a small handful of mines that actually still have this particular gemstone. And for you to get this at this carat weight, my goodness me, 350 carats. I am over the moon. And they're not small. They're 12 millimeters each. 12 millimeters each. Now, do you want to see your price point? I'm going to say, as soon as you see the price point, get it in your basket, check that basket out. Under £25, but it's ridiculously low. I mean, seriously ridiculously low. Now, this was actually on the other day on the morning show. We sold over 100 of them, literally in the space of a couple of minutes. So we do have the last of stock on this one, but oh my goodness me, it is a miss it, miss out. The opportunity that you have to be able to own this carat weight of this particular gemstone. This is a gemstone that was worn by Jackie Onassis Kennedy. My goodness me. This is a gemstone that is so remarkable. Guesstimate on how many you've got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 20. I reckon you've probably got about 30 on there. Approximately about 30 on there. Which actually makes it approximately 83 pence per gemstone of one of the most sought after gemstones in the world. One of the most difficult gemstones to get a hold of. Now that gives you the idea of just how incredible this gem actually is. So well done to Patricia already, Robina, lovely, Lorraine there as well. You've all got yourself the most incredible deal at £24.95. My word, it really is remarkable. It really is remarkable. Gonna leave those there with you for now, for the next 60 minutes. Do you know what? I was just looking at that. My producer was just saying, oh, do you know what? Shall we try the agate? I love this agate. In fact, I'm going to ask Laura what she thinks of this. You've got 350 carats, rustic agate rice beads. Have you seen the patterning you've got on these? How tribal are they?
It's really, really cool, isn't it? That's beautiful. I haven't seen them before.
No, I've not.
No, they're gorgeous and they're very unisex.
They are. I mean, they were launched actually the other day on the mid-show, on the late show. And it's, what would you do with these?
They make me think of something quite surfery as well.
Yeah.
So yeah, they do make you think of tribal, so you could do a real sort of tribal piece with them, but you could just put them on a piece of leather and actually just have a really simple sliding knot, you know, surfer type piece,
yeah.
beach kind of
macrame as well, I think, would go really nice.
Macrame would look beautiful because you could frame it. Again, I would probably stick to like the black leather, or maybe the brown, or you know, like a nice deep brown leather, and then just kind of frame it with it with just a square knot, and just have like 2 layers going either side. That would look really cool.
That would look incredible. Now, they are graduated. They are graduated by 37 by 15 to 40 by 14. I mean, if you've got a son or a daughter going to university, great little keepsake.
They make cool bag charms actually as well.
They would make great bag charms.
They'd go with everything, wouldn't they? You could just have that and then have a tassel sort of coming out of it of just some nice different gemstones. That would look really nice.
I love that idea. Or you're talking about the sort of the leather strap. If you have it as a belt, if you had a couple of those, maybe plait. If you had 3 of the strips, plait it, and then at the end of each of those, have these hanging down.
Yeah.
I think that'd look really nice. Really nice. So let's have a look at the price point that we've got with these, and they are amazing. Now we are going to honour the launch price. Oh my life, $7.95. We have got 2, 4, 6, 8 of them. How much? That's less than £1 each, isn't it? Whoa! Less than £1 each. Love it. Absolutely love it. They are amazing. I've got quite a few sort of Indian-inspired designs like this, so I love the fact you've got the tribal look. I love that intricate detailing you've got there as well. Looks outstanding. Just look. Oh, they are incredible. The colours are fantastic as well. It's really earthy. Really earthy. Very, very tribal. Very, very, very surfer. Very, very holiday, beach holiday. Ooh, so many things you can do. Now I'm going to leave those there with you as well. There's a lot of you on the phone lines for this one, so stay exactly where you are. Remember, it's a free phone number. So I'm going to bring to you rose quartz. Pretty little box. I do like these boxes because you can actually double these up as the little gift item itself. So you've got the box there, you've got your rose quartz, and then look, it is actually a proper gift box, because you do have the cushioned centre, you've got the elasticated areas there to keep the bracelet or the necklace in place, and then we've got the micro-faceted rondelles. My goodness me. Do you know what? They are so, so dainty. How on earth anybody could facet these is beyond me. It's tiny. They are all faceted though, so you're actually going to get lots of brilliance from these, because of course, I mean, you can see the little sparkle there, can't you? That's because you've got so much surface area. Now you're actually getting 5 carats of this. It is amazing. 30 centimetres as well. And they are 2 by 1 millimetres, and someone's actually sat and faceted them.
That's patience and time and dedication.
That is dedication, yeah. My life. What would you do with these?
For me, you know, there's lots of designs that you can do with the seed bead effects. You know, some people can do amazing sort of sewing techniques with the seed beads, which would make a really beautiful high-end piece with that. But for me, I would use them as accents, because I'm not very good with the sewing, so I'm going to be honest. But I'm not going to lie. People know me. People know that I'm not. But for me, they are perfect little accents. So if you're doing like a weave and you add a couple of those in, you could do a really beautiful, soft, delicate pendant. Have maybe a rose quartz drop, and then maybe just have a couple of those woven into a little side splash or something like that. You know, and then you just catch that sparkle every time. But for me, that's what I would probably do.
It's amazing, isn't it? Now, do you know what? Let's go straight to that price point. That's where it should be, $14.95, which is fabulous, fabulous, but we're going to take it to as low as it's possibly gone. I have to concentrate really hard for that number to come on the screen there. $9.95! Under £10. Now that is incredible. I love that. Do you know what? Actually, I do like the idea of the sewing that you were saying there, because you could do so much with it. In fact, I'm thinking of a brooch at the moment, and sort of like maybe having a flower, I wouldn't say, maybe velvet or felting.
Yeah.
If you've seen the hand felting.
Yeah.
I love doing the hand felting. But do that and then get this sort of sewn in and ribboned around, so you've got these little areas of sparkle as well. And it just makes that little extra, just nice element to it.
Just a little bit more extra special. But also, you know, the bead loom, if you do any of the bead looming kind of work, anything like that. I mean, for people that do that type of work, I mean, it is amazing what they can create. And I say hats off to them, because I couldn't do it. But, you know, I think to be able to have that and say, yes, this is gemstones, when, you know, that's going to be amazing.
That would be absolutely phenomenal. Gonna leave those there with you. And I'm gonna bring some more amazing, amazing deals. Ooh. Do you know what? I'm going to actually bring you some more sunstone, because the last piece that we brought to you flew out, and I love this one. You love the one we saw earlier. Wait till you see this one though. This one is fantastic. Remember what I was saying about sunstone? Having that sort of adventure essence, which basically, oh, there it is, there it is. Oh my life, I don't know if you can see that. The actual, these are little mica inclusions, and the mica, when it interacts with the light, see it? Oh my life. It is incredible. It literally looks like you've got little copper inclusions all the way through, and it is absolutely remarkable. Absolutely remarkable. And these are your favourite shape, my lovely.
I just looked at them and then I was thinking, yep, that's my strand. That is, I think actually I own that strand, because it's just gorgeous. And I think it's that shade of orangey peach.
Yeah.
Again, it goes with any skin tone, because not everyone can wear sort of orange, and sunstone is known for being that beautiful. Again, it's to me it's a recognisable colour. If you just held them up and said, what are these, I would say that's sunstone. It's got to be, because of that colour.
Straight away.
It's like little glitter inside it. It's just stunning. And yeah, I would be teaming that with the moonstone, something like that. That would look amazing.
It does.
Because you'd have all that colourway. It's just stunning.
And they're both from the same family as well, so it would look really, really good. Now, what you're getting here is 240 carats. It is 22, or it is graduated from 10 millimetres right through to 22 millimetres, and it's a 15 centimetre strand. You're actually getting a whole lot on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, approximately 24 to 26 is what you'll be getting on here. It is outstanding. Do you want to see the price point? Now, this is where it should be, $39.95, which is look at that sheen. Oh, it is amazing, isn't it? How would you feel though if I bought this to you for $27.95 instead? Now that makes a big difference, doesn't it? That does make a big, big difference. Oh, it's fabulous. Do you know what? That's a £12 saving, and think of all the earrings you can make. So I would love to make the bigger ones into earrings straight away, to actually have that sort of sunstone effect and that spangle that you're getting, the star spangles or sun spangles, as they're referred to. They would look incredible if you had them as a cascade, because the way they would interact with the light would really bring that dazzle to life, would really bring that little sparkle, that glitteriness. It would work so well. Beautiful look to these. Well done to every single one of you who are on those lines already. It is phenomenal. Now, it actually works out about £1.12 per stone. What? £1.12 per stone when you're getting so much sparkle. That is amazing, isn't it? That is absolutely amazing. Hold those lines. Stay exactly where you are. Gorgeous look on those. Now I'm going to bring to, pop that there a second. Now I'm going to bring to you some quartz. Now we've talked about this quartz before, haven't we? Beautiful, beautiful quartz on this one. So Laura, what would you do with these?
Oh, aren't they pretty?
95 carats.
I would be putting them in like, again, do something like I did with that moonstone, have it in the centre, maybe mix it up with some of the other gemstones, because we've had that beautiful apatite and citrine, you know, that trio.
Yeah.
It would look lovely. It would make a beautiful addition to that, because it's all similar type of cuts.
Yes, yeah.
So again, it would add that little bit of a lift to that and just make it, you know, take it up a level, and it would take on all of those colours that you put it with.
Oh, it would. It certainly would. And the beautiful thing about quartz is it amplifies light as well. So if you want sparkle, extra dazzle, extra pizzazz, then that's what you're going to get. It is incredible. So you are getting 95 carats. They are faceted rondelles, and you're getting 6x4 up to 8x3 millimeters. And it is a 21 centimetre strand. Of course, with it being white quartz, it is completely and utterly natural. Gorgeous, isn't it? Now, I bought this to you the other day on the morning show, and it sold extremely well with the gorgeous Jenny, and we now have the last of stock. And they are amazing, aren't they? Just look at the, again, the dazzle that you get on the surface of each and every single one of these is outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. Now, are you ready for your price point? That's the question. Where do you think this should be? We're guaranteeing this under £10. How about £8.95? How about that? That sounds amazing, doesn't it? So for £8.95, you are getting, let me just guesstimate actually how many you're getting here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 10, that's 20, 30, 40. You're probably getting about 50 on here. Approximately 50. That works out at 18 pence a stone. Approximately 18 pence a stone. Did you laugh a little bit then, Laura, my lovely?
Yeah. I just think it's crazy, isn't it? And again, you know, it's bridal. With the pearls, it would look beautiful with those pearls. With the Tanzanite, it would look stunning as well.
Ooh, talking of Tanzanite, yes, let's bring it to...
Look at that.
Oh, my life. That looks amazing. That, seriously, the colour of the blue with the icy white that you're getting there as well. Your Tanzanite is coming up at 8:30, by the way. So do not worry, you will be able to get your Tanzanite a little bit later on. Wait till you see the price point as well. It's going to be amazing. Cheryl, hello, my lovely, in Maine. Well done to you. I've got Rabina there as well. Hello, hello, in Lanarkshire. I've got Bertha. Well done to you, my lovely, in Colorado. You're going to love these. You're going to absolutely love them. They really are remarkable. And at $8.95, fantastic. Now then, I'm going to leave those with you because I have got my first star buy in this hour for you. It is, of course, your chain. So stay exactly where you are. It's coming up right now. Hey, hey, welcome back. I'm Lara DeLu, and this is, of course, the Star Buy. How do you feel about gold-plated aluminium chain? 5 metres of it, guaranteed under £15. I would say, yes, please, thank you very much. In fact, Laura actually tried to get me to, oh, hello, chain. Sorry, I do get distracted quite easily by pretty things. Can we have a quick look at this? Oh my life! That looks like the big high-end design pieces that we see right now in the stores. My goodness me, how long does that take?
Probably about half an hour. My hands are very sore right
Oh,
now.
bless you.
So I've literally opened every single link, and it's just a simple kind of chainmail. So it's a 2-in-2 chainmail, but I've kind of kept 2 plain and 2 kind of Mobius a bit. So
my goodness,
I wanted to make it look a little bit different, you know. I want to take it up a level.
Well, I mean, you got me to try to open.
Yeah, my hands are a little
one of
bit
those.
sore.
They are very, very sturdy. But take a look at these other effects that we've got here as well. They are just, there's so much option. They are incredible, aren't they? Now have a look. Oh my life. In fact, this one actually has a fabulous cab on it. Turquoise on there. Imagine putting one of those cabochons that we had in the last hour.
Well, I was debating that as I was laying it out on the beading tray,
okay.
and I was thinking, because I had, where's it gone? I just chucked them in here now, I expect. I had some really lovely kind of pear shapes. If I can show you, I was holding it up against that and thinking,
oh, the purple.
that would make a really lovely drop to add to it as well. So, you know, it's, you could easily do that, but what you'd probably be able to do is make it interchangeable, so you'd be able to take it off on and off the chain.
Yeah.
So that then people could decide whether or not, you know, you could say, well, actually, I want that just chain look today, but actually, I'm going to add my pendant to it.
That's a really, really nice idea, actually, because then you do actually get to choose between.
Yeah.
Now, there's already a lot of you multi-buying. I did say it's guaranteed under £15, so it is going to go fast. And you're getting 5 metres. 5 metres. That is...
That's what I've got left.
Oh my life. Can we just see? Right, so you've seen how thick the chain work is on the actual necklace that Laura's created, which is amazing. Have a look how much she's still got left. So you're getting quite a lot then.
Oh, quite a lot.
You're getting a lot. You're getting a lot. And of course, there was a handbag that was made earlier on as well. Think about all the other options you can do. I mean, we were talking about this earlier, weren't we? You can actually, the vest tops at the moment, if you like to make your own clothes, the vest tops at the moment with the chain look is really in. Obviously, handbag handles, again, I mean, the sturdiness of these, they are phenomenal. There is so much strength in this particular strand. It is fabulous. There's lots of you taking more. I mean, Zena's got 3 of these. My lovely Deborah's got 3 in Greater London as well. You're going to absolutely adore it. Now, you've got so much choice. What else would you do with these?
Well, I've got one that I've filled up with a bit of ruby, and I'm just going to see if I can work it into a ring.
Okay.
As a centerpiece, like this.
Ah.
And so there's that one. And then the other thing I'm going to do is maybe just a couple of links. So it's just like that. So haven't sort of done it yet, but it would sit like that.
Oh,
and
wow.
just do a ring shank to go with it. And the other thing is a couple of links, just 3 of them with earring find ends, and you've got that statement chain look of earrings.
Perfect, wouldn't it?
But you've got absolutely no weight to them at all.
Oh, that's the beauty. It is, because it's aluminium, of course, it is very lightweight. It's strong, it's durable, but it's lightweight, so it's fantastic for everyday wear. And it actually is a lot lighter than you would expect. It's not going to weigh you down. It's a big statement piece. It's a very dramatic statement piece. Now, I did guarantee it under £15, didn't I? How about under £13? £12.95. 5 metres. How much does that work out a metre then? That is not a lot of money at all. £2.60 a metre. Can you get ribbon for £2.60 a metre? I mean, the fancy ribbon, I've actually paid a lot for fancy ribbon before. £2.60 a metre for your chain mail there as well, your metalwork. Now let me just show you around the neck if you wanted to wear it just as a straight necklace without having to do anything else to it. Obviously, you've got the cord there, which wouldn't be there, but you can get the idea, can't you? And again, a great look for bracelets. In fact, you could have the whole set. Earrings, bracelet, necklace, all of them all together. Fabulous, fabulous quality. Now, for those of you who want to get involved in this particular auction, it is a star buy, but it is flying out. It's going to. When you've got a price point like that for 5 metres, I mean, you've seen how much is still left on Laura's reel. And yet, she's made one of the most dramatic statement pieces. Think of all the things you could do with it. Seriously, think of all the things. This is a dramatic statement piece, and yet she nearly has all of the reel left, really.
Yeah, it barely looks like I've touched it, to be fair.
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
No.
It is remarkable. It is. This is the reel that I've got, which has obviously got the chain there as well. So this is your full reel. You can see just how little she's actually used on it. Think of how much money you're going to be saving knowing that you've got 5 metres. Think of all of the things you could do with this. Think of how many necklaces you could make, how many bracelets you could make, how many earrings, how many pendants, all the different options that you could do with it. It really is phenomenal. And because it's lightweight, you don't have to be afraid of using more. If you want a big, big statement piece, I mean, how heavy is that? That's not very heavy at all, is it?
It's got a little bit of a weight to it.
Yeah.
It feels substantial. It's not heavy, but it feels substantial. But that's because I have literally doubled up.
Every single one.
You know, there are 2 links per link, and there's a lot of links on there, so it's got a nice weight to it. Do you want to feel?
Yeah. Oh, wow. it does feel substantial, but it's not heavy. Like,
No.
just exactly like you said.
Yeah, it would have that nice feel if you're wearing it. You'd know you were wearing it. It would be one that I would probably keep putting my hand to, and just because it's got that nice feel to it.
Yeah. Now I'm thinking, I mean, I've seen designs not so far from what you've got here, but in plastic, in fashion stores.
Yeah.
Probably going for the same kind of price as what we're paying here for the entire reel.
Well, you'd be able to charge more than that just for that necklace. I mean, I've done that super quick, so it's probably not perfect because I was just trying to
It's
open and shut them.
amazing.
But,
It's seriously amazing.
you know, you would probably be, if you had that at a boutique store, if you saw that in a boutique store, people would pay the money for it because it's, you know, a lot of the time it's where it is as well.
Yeah.
But it still has that weight to it, so you still feel like it's got some substance to it.
It's fantastic, and I still can't get over how little you've used of the actual reel itself.
No, and I did the most awkward way of doing it. I decided to kind of do a version of chainmail with it, so you know, 'cause you can just literally just simply layer it up like you can see there. You could, I think Alan had a design on yesterday where it was just a couple of different layers, graduated length. You know, there's absolutely tons you could do with it. You could fill it with resin if you took the links off, or put a little bit, or you know, anything. It's just really great.
Stock warning for you: 50% of the stock has already gone. So there is still a lot of you with this in your cart or basket at the moment. Don't wait. This is one of those that a lot of you are taking more than one, 2s, 3s, and not uncommon. Of course, you're going to have so much choice, so much use. And it really is outstanding. And again, that the amount of substantial nature you're getting here is fantastic. Now, for those of you with it in your cart, I've got Deborah, I've got Debbie, I've got Yvonne, I've got Catherine, I've got Richard, I've got Diane, Lynette, Anne, Annalie. I've also got Charlene there as well. Check those carts out. Check those baskets out. Make sure you are getting a hold of this, because for the price point that you're getting, right, that this is 5 meters of your aluminium with your gold plating there as well, you're still getting that incredible noble metal over the surface. So for you to get it for such a little price, again, is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Going to leave that there with you for the next 60 minutes. Although actually, in fairness, it probably won't be there at the end of the 60 minutes. But before I bring you the next star by, ooh, can I bring this one? Yeah. Yes! Have you seen the size of these?
Wow.
I'm going to put them straight on the neckline, if I can. Now, this is actually 950 carats of grey agate. They are your faceted slabs. They're top drilled as well, and they are dyed. They are approximately 34 by 25 millimeters. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Now, I am going to go straight to you. What would you do? You would do some amazing, amazing work with these, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
wire work.
They're just, they're amazing. They're focal strands to me. They're a focal pendant. But what's really lovely about them is that they've got that lovely kind of neutral colour on them, so you can put splashes of weaves across it, but you're not going to be kind of detracting from any kind of pattern. And I'd make reversible pendants out of that, so that, you know, whichever way you felt like wearing them. And you can treat them like cabochons. They're really good for practicing cabochons. If you're a little bit nervous of going straight to a cabochon and you want to use a stone with the drill hole,
yes,
you can treat it exactly like a cabochon, but just pop the wire through the drill hole, and you've got that extra security should you be nervous about it.
Which is fabulous, really. You're getting around about 13 approximately on your strand. And how long is this strand? It's massive. It's big. So we're actually looking more at the amount on this than 950 carats. Now, let's show you the price it should be. There it is, £12.95. What? Hold on, £12.95. Now, Gemma's actually texted. Pop it on that. Oh, thank you very much. Gemma said, "Hi Lara, will you be on Jewellery Maker more? Question mark, question mark. And can you tickle, finger wiggle the next price down?" I shall. Finger wiggle the next price down. Shall we do it? £9.95, under £10. Gemma, my lovely, I will be back with you, I believe on the 2nd is the next time I'm going to be on Jewellery Maker. I love these. These are amazing. Now, you've got approximately 13 of these. That's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is a lot. Wendy's already got hers. Catherine's already got hers. Vivian, Rosalind there as well. Charlene, hello, my lovely. Joan in Dumbartonshire. Well done. How much does that work out per? 77 pence each. My life, that's nothing.
No.
What can you get for 77 pence these days?
You can't. Even little toys in shops, little, they're £1.
Yeah.
I know this because I get bugged for them every time I go into the shop, but they're £1.
Yeah.
You know, you can't get anything, and they're just silly little rubber things.
Yeah. I remember, I'm going to go back to food now. 10p mixtures.
Oh, yeah.
Can you remember 10p mixtures? You don't get 10p mixtures now, do you? No.
No. Used to be
You
able
get
to
a
go
bag of
down.
sweets for £1 something, and you're like, what happened to the 10p mixtures? With a great big, what were they called? Blackjacks and fruit salad.
Yeah, they're not the same anymore. They've been revamped. They are not the same.
Oh, they're not?
Nope. It's not good. Sorry.
I'll tell you what, though, we've not got very many of these left. These don't need revamping. These won't disappoint. These are going to be big, bold and beautiful. They are amazing, aren't they? I can't believe they revamped them. That's actually broken my heart a little bit.
Yeah, they're not good at all. They're kind of like creamy tasting now. They don't have that real licoricey taste. No, it's not good.
Not good.
Sorry.
Susan, well done to you, my lovely. Elizabeth, well done. Doreen there as well. Lynette and Robina, well done to all of you. If you are on that website, check those carts and baskets out. Love it. Now, do you know what? This one I'm very, very pleased to be able to bring you. This one is gorgeous. They're all gorgeous. They are all gorgeous. I do get a little bit overexcited about gemstones though, especially when you get one like this. This is 100 carats of imperial topaz. And you may go, but what's the important thing about imperial topaz? It is a remarkable gemstone. This particular imperial topaz is mined in a very, well, it's not that remote really because it is a bit of a touristy area, but there are only 3 mines. One of those is now a giant lake. Not through choice. They didn't go, oh, I'll tell you what, we'll fill it with water and make it into a big pond. Why not? No, it's basically on a really high water level. So if you think about going to the beach, you know, when you used to dig holes in the sand. And I remember me and my brother when we were young, we were digging, we were like, we're gonna dig right through to Australia. We're going to get right through to Australia, we're going to do it. And by the time we got to about waist level, it was full of water because it's on a high water level. So this is what happens when you mine for this gemstone. It's very difficult to mine. Very difficult to mine. So you are actually very lucky to have 100 carats here. They are your graduated gemstones. So that's by 7 by 3 millimeters, right up to 15 by 5 millimeters. And it is very much last of stock. 22 centimetre strand on this. Now let's have a guesstimate of how many you'll be getting on here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you're going to be getting probably around about approximately 25 on here, which is really impressive, actually. Really impressive. When you know the history of this gemstone, you know how difficult it is to get. That is a lot. Now let's see where it should be on the price point. £17.95. I tell you what, that is a remarkable price. We're not stopping at £17.95. Shall I give it a little bit of a cheeky tickle? Wiggle that finger. £11.95. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It's one of the most dramatic gemstones to get a hold of. It really, really is. I just want to double check something with you right now. Natural? Oh yeah. Now that is the most important thing, and I do question that because sometimes you do see irradiated imperial topaz. The one you want to go for is most certainly your natural, incredible imperial topaz. This is a collector's piece. It works out about, was it 48 pence per stone. Now that's incredible, isn't it? Think about it, it's a stone that's been coveted. In fact, even if you don't make jewellery yourself, get it for the fact that it is something that connoisseurs would want. It is fabulous. Now, half of the stock has already been allocated, so you need to be checking those carts out and baskets out if you want it. It is remarkable. I would be so enthralled to be able to have just this gemstone. Whether I did anything with it, it might be one of those. Was it you was talking about your special drawer?
No, I don't have a special drawer. I just have a everything's amazing kind of.
See, I
box.
do have a special box.
I will when I have my studio finished, then I will. But at the moment, everything's in boxes. So yeah. I have strands that I can't cut. A lot of the time, that's my tray of amethyst, or and it will just be a part of that gemstone. It doesn't matter the kind of cut or shape of it. But I have strands where I just think like that. I'd be like, I'm not going to cut that. I might pop it in, but it would stay stranded. It wouldn't be cut and kind of poured into the mix.
It's phenomenal, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. So, for those of you who need to check your baskets out, Michelle, Anonymous, Charlene, Eric, check those baskets out, my lovely, and fingers crossed you'll get yours. Now, how about some smoky quartz? I'm going to bring you some smoky quartz, and then I do believe it's time for the star buy straight after that. Time flies when you're having fun. It really does. It seriously does. These are amazing briolet style, incredible quality. They are exquisite. These are a cascade of heavenliness. That's what you're getting here. Smoky quartz, which is phenomenal. You're getting 125 carats of your smoky quartz. They are graduated, of course, from 13 by 6 meters. I am going to hold this against the neckline because I would be very tempted to actually create that sort of a cascade look with it, that sort of frilled look. It is incredible because you've got the briolet setting there and because you've got that step cut. Oh my life, look at those. Oh, what would you do with these?
Oh, they're gorgeous.
They are.
I would probably put gold wire with them.
Oh, yeah.
Make it really, really sort of rich looking, sort of elegant. And I would probably do my simple wrap on them for a pair of earrings. And on the larger focal ones, I would actually just do like a wire frame. And so it sits, so it almost looks like it's been framed with a weave. But again, use that drill hole to secure it and just make that feature of it.
I suppose that's great if you're starting out with wire work as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're a little less confident.
Yeah, it's really easy because you would just do a section of weave, and then when you get towards the end of it, you would just cut a tail and then put it through, so then that would lock it together, and then you just weave a bail, and that would be it.
Oh, love it. $11.95. Lots of you taking more than one of these as well, so don't leave them in your basket. Doreen, my lovely, well done to you. Martina, well done to you there as well. Just the look that you're getting here. With the light that bounces, of course, you're going to get so much luster from this. So much luster. It's amazing, isn't it? Now I'm going to leave those with you because it is time for my final star buy of the hour. So make sure you're getting on those phone lines early because this is one of the most incredible pearl strands that I've brought to you. And I think you're going to love it. It's your star buy. These are incredible. I mean, they're actually down as cultured potato pearls. Now, potato pearls normally indicate that you would get sort of an elongated section to them. These are so spherical. These are incredible. These are 5 by 6 mil. Although when you look at it, you wouldn't expect them to be 5 by 6 mil because they look like they should just be 5 mil or 6 mil. They are remarkable. Ah, no, it's not 5 by 6, sorry, it's 5 to 6 mil. So it does mean that some may be 6 mil, some may be 5 mil. And it is a remarkable, I mean, seriously, look at how spherical these are. These are not what you would expect a potato bead to be. They are so round. And one of the most important things for grading a pearl and for choosing a pearl is how round they are. That's one of the things you look for. If you want to, that's why when you find the perfect pearl necklace or the perfect pearl bracelet or the perfect pearl ring, you look for how spherical it is. You look for that sort of perfection of nature, the way it's created it in that uniformity. These, although I think we've been a bit reserved on grading these, because I think, the way they are so spherical. But I think rather than say they are spherical, we are saying potato pearls. I think we're being very, very reserved on that, because they don't look like.
No, looking at them from here, I would think that they're perfectly round. They're beautiful, absolutely stunning, and very classic.
It's a perfect size as well, isn't it? The larger pearls, and I don't think are being used anywhere near as much as the smaller stars, especially in bridal. I don't know how much bridals do you do? I
don't do very many bridals, but for me, if I were, even if it's just a classic kind of look, everybody loves a pearl necklace, don't they?
Yeah.
Just as it is restranded, that's one that I would say, yeah, go for it, restrand. Maybe intersperse it with some other ruby or some tanzanite, just jazz it up, but it's that ideal size just to be a necklace.
In fact, I'll show you against the neckline so you can see what it looks like. I did have a pearl necklace for my wedding, and it was potato pearls. It was the bigger size with a teardrop shape at the base. But if I had one as perfect as this, oh my life. I have seen, go and have a look at the price of pearl necklaces when they're as perfectly round as they are here. You need to, you really, really do. And then, like Laura was saying, simple restrand.
Yeah, definitely.
Have a look at the prices elsewhere, because today this is going to go to the most remarkable price point. And I think you would really struggle to find, do you know what? Do you know what? We'll give you a price. Shall I get you the price on there? And then I'm going to come to you to find out what you've done with these.
I haven't had them.
Oh.
So, I haven't.
We haven't.
Unless I missed them.
There we are. I'm gonna quiz you. It's all right. It's all good.
I haven't got them.
I'm going to quiz you up what kind of things you would be doing.
Okay.
So, shall I get the price point on there? Now, this is where we should be. It is a star buy though. I did promise these under 15. Can you find a pearl necklace as perfect as this for £15? I don't think you're gonna. I think you struggle to find a pair of pearl earrings for £15, let alone an entire pearl necklace. That is what's fantastic. Think about. In fact, if you were to get just one of these each and make them into studs, you could sell them as about £15 for stud pearls.
Yeah, those findings that we had at the beginning with the half drilled.
Yeah.
Well, what you could do is, because obviously they're fully drilled, what you could do is put a head pin in, but cut it so it looks like, cut it short and stick that in one side, and then just attach it to the finding, and then it would look like it was a drilled finding.
50, 60, you're probably getting about 60, approximately 60. First of all, that works out about 25p per pearl. And if you're getting around about 60 of these, that's 30 pairs of earrings that you can make.
Yeah.
That is a huge amount for £15.
You would sell that. You would sell one pair of earrings for that.
Yeah.
If you just, I would, again, keeping that drop, again, going back to that bridal, on a pair of sterling silver actual studs. I bought some the other day, the heart-shaped ones with the little loop. One of those on the bottom of there, that's a beautiful pair of earrings for a wedding. A sterling, so all you need is a sterling silver head pin, and that's it. And you would get that back on one pair.
It's remarkable, isn't it? I was looking at, obviously when I was getting married, I was looking at the prices of pearls in the bridal the shops as well, because there was one place that I went to which actually sold the jewellery and the makeup as well, which I thought was quite nice, really, because they had the whole shebang there as well as the shoes. And I was looking at this one pair of pearl earrings, which were very, very beautiful, very simple, very beautiful, but they're about £60.
Mm-hmm. But that's where they mark it up. If you go into a bridal shop, they would, could sell. You would say, well, do you know what? That's going to be £15, £20. Maybe it's sterling silver. It's it's pearls. But if you go into a shop and it's bridal, that just having that label on it is going to up that price.
Oh, it does with everything though, doesn't it? Cakes, bouquets.
Yeah.
Everything goes up. Fantastic price, but lots of you taking these as well. I mean, I've got Jacqueline there, I've got Hayes, I've got Tracy, I've got Len, I've got Doreen, I've got Elaine there, Aileen's there, sorry, as well, Brenda. I've got so many of you, and you are loving these. It's that delicate, perfect size. I mean, look at this as a bracelet. You could double strand it. Incredible, incredible quality, and such a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful spherical nature. It is absolutely perfection. Gorgeous design through and through. Now I'm going to bring you, I'm going to leave that there with you. I think I've got time to squeeze one more in. Now how about, ooh, adventurine. Oh, hello. 3 strands of it. It's running away. It is running away with me. Oh, I love these little floral ones. Now, they are all totally natural. You're getting all 3 strands in this particular set. It is Pixie Adventurine, and you have got your 5-petal flower, which is 8mm, and, oh, they're 12mm, are they? Ooh, your 5-petal flower is 12mm, and you get 150 carats of those. Your 10mm rounds are 250 carats, and your 8mm rounds are 150 carats. And they are also faceted. So you're getting a lot. 550 carats in total, and it is your adventurine, so you're getting that fantastic natural colour. And you will also get, remember those mica pieces that I was talking about? So you'll see little dots, which will look like metallic bits of copper, actually, it looks like. A little bit of glittery effect. So when the light catches it, it really shows off a great metallic quality. And I love the way it works so nicely with the actual floral pattern there as well. And if you can see, they are slightly graduated in colour. That's because it's natural, so you will get certain shades, and that as well is really beautiful. It's one of the most incredible gemstones, often used as an alternative to jade. If you like jade, then you're going to love this. It's a fantastic bundle, fantastic. Now, where should the price be? Now, this is where we should be, which is really low. For 3 strands, for 550 carats, that's really, really low. How about £10.95 for the lot, though? Less than £5 a strand. Oh, shiny, shiny. I love it. Now, what do you think of these, my lovely?
It's lovely, isn't it?
£10.95.
That's insane. And if you think of those little flower ones, so I mean, when I was up in the office, I did see them, and the first thing I went was, oh, they're cute, because they are. They're so cute. I'd want to make a ring out of them now. I'd have to make a ring out of them. But, you know...
The right size for a ring as well.
Perfect for a ring. And also for a really cute pair of earrings. If you just wanted a simple pair of earrings, green's going to go with everything, isn't it? Because it's Mother Nature. And those faceted rounds are just stunning.
They are
really
gorgeous.
are.
They work so nicely together as well.
Yeah.
And in fact, I'm going to bring in the... Tanzanite. Oh! Hoi, hoi, hoi! Hoi, 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 hoi. Those colours look amazing. This Tanzanite strand, by the way, you've got to stay tuned for this, because it is one of the most incredible Tanzanite colours that I've had, and it is going at one of the most ridiculously low prices. Now though, stay exactly where you want. In fact, get yourself a cup of tea. It's the final hour coming up. Make sure you're back in a couple of minutes, because we've only got 1 hour of amazing deals with your Tanzanite, and I think you're going to be very surprised as to what we've got in store. So I'll see you after this.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 AM on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can. Add a mystery gift to your order today and you'll receive a surprise full of fantastic treats and goodies with a huge saving guaranteed. Check out our online reviews from Jewellery Maker customers who have previously purchased one of these mystery gifts. Go on, treat yourself with a little gift.
The latest edition of the Lure Book is now available. This highly regarded gemstone encyclopedia features over 1,300 pages full of facts and knowledge. Discover the places, the people and the stories behind every gemstone. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
Using your flat nose pliers, open the loop towards you and take your chain and hook one end onto the eye pin. Again, using your flat nose pliers, close the loop. Continue with your design until you have the desired look.
I like the Viking knit because for me it gives that finished look to your pieces. You can use just the knit on its own and create a statement piece, add one stone and your look just completely changes. It's such an easy technique to do. And again, you can just do so much with it. You flatten it, you can make rings with it, you can drop stitches, add stitches. It's just got so much scope. And again, having a Lazy Daisy tool to create the knit makes it so much easier. You can do it, you know, you can carry the tool wherever you go, and it's just a really, really lovely technique to learn.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara and this is The Late Show. It is my final hour with you and I have to tell you my 2-star buys in this hour because you're going to absolutely love them. In fact, I want to bring you this one. I want this one. This is the most incredible colour I have brought to you of Tanzanite in a strand. 95 carats of Tanzanite, and it is guaranteed. Are you sitting down? If you've got a cup of tea in your hand, you might want to put that down to one side right now. Tanzanite, 85 carats, guaranteed under £20. That's going to put half past. Stay exactly where you are. And at 10 to the hour, I've got an adjustable ring mount in sterling silver, which is really fun actually. Guaranteed under £10 as well.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Genius. Now, it's really great for if you don't know your friend's ring size, if you're making a ring for a friend, or also think about it, how many times have you had someone come up to you who wants to buy a ring that you've made but it's in the wrong size? If you are selling at a fair, think of how easy it is to then say actually it's adjustable, so you don't have to worry about what your ring size is. You can take it home and it'll fit. It'll be great. Really, really good. So that's going to put 10 to. Now, first of all, I'm going to bring you spinel. Black spinel is incredible. Absolutely incredible. And you're getting a whopping great big 70 carats here. They are genius for luster. I mean, if you love the monochromatic tones, the monochromatic look, this is the perfect gemstone for you, because you can see the amount of luster the surface of this gemstone gives just as it's flickering there in the light. Look at the ice white luster you're getting on the surface. It is incredible. One of the reasons it is so incredible is because it is completely natural. That's the beauty about that. It is absolutely beautiful. Oh, you've got to see the colours. Now we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, around about 12 on there. About 12 on there. Now this actually launched the other day with Martha. Vicky Field was the lovely presenter, and it sold really, really well. So we've actually got the last of stock on this one, which is, of course, what you get with the Late Show. You get last of stock, last chance to get a hold of it, or potentially a last chance to get a hold of it. And especially with how popular it was, it does look like that probably is the case. In fact, let's have a look at the price point. $32.95. Phenomenal. Now we're honouring the launch price on this one, and when you think how popular black spinel actually is and how fantastic it is, do you know why it's so popular? One of the reasons is because it's actually, this is what you want a black diamond to look like. All too often when you get black diamonds, they're gunmetal grey, they've got big pit marks in them, you don't get that mirror-like finish. This is what you would want your black diamonds to look like, and they are so incredible. What would you do with these ones, my lovely?
Well, they would actually sit together and make a really pretty kind of petal shape. So you could put 5 of them together and have that focal flower kind of shape, and then maybe put a pearl in the middle, or a little cluster of them in the middle, and that would make a real impact piece. You could have that as a brooch. You wouldn't have to have it as a pendant.
That'd be gorgeous.
Make a brooch or a bridal piece, not bridal, but like a hairpiece.
Like a fascinator.
Yeah, like a fascinator.
Looks, oh, that would look amazing, actually.
It'd have a real impact, because again, that, like you say, spinel's just got that amazing luster. It's just,
it does have amazing luster.
I can see it from here. It's just bouncing.
I love that. I've not heard it described like that before, but it is. It's bouncing.
Yeah,
it is. It's bouncing. I love it. Not very many of these available, so stay where you are on those phone lines. Now I'm going to bring these to you. We went through those cabochons in the last couple of hours so quickly. So we thought we'd squeeze these ones in there for you. These are your rose quartz rose quartz cabochons, guaranteed 750 carats. Now, of course, I'm not going to be able to guarantee how many you're going to get. I'm not going to be able to guarantee the shapes you're going to get. But what I can guarantee is that 750 carats, and they really are incredible. They are fabulous. Now, for those of you who got the cabochons earlier on, add these to your order as well, because they will go so beautifully to your collection. And what we did with the cabochons earlier is we basically took the equivalent of the P&P off that price. Can we do that again? Oh, he's going to honour the launch price on these ones. Now, this was released on the mid-show with Ali, and we sold 3/4 of the stock. So we've got the very last of it. So we are going to honour that launch price on this. Here's your price. Here is your price. $9.95. It is phenomenal. It really is. For £10, you're getting 750 carats of rose quartz. Now, again, I'll say go into a lapidary store, go into a store that sells tumbled gemstones, and you ask for 750 carats of rose quartz. Will they come back with $9.95? Both of us go, no, no, no. No. I have seen there's a little store where I live in Derby, and I was having a look at the kind of prices of the sizes of really small pieces. And I mean, I have actually bought a watermelon tourmaline, which is no bigger than this, and it was £15. So for you to get this for 10, Big difference. Big difference. It's phenomenal. So for those of you with it in your cart or in your basket, get those carts and baskets checked out. Vivian, my lovely, you need to do that. Charlene, same to you, my lovely. Avril, same to you. So get those checked out and you will get these in the next 4 to 8 business days. Amazing. Now, how about, ooh. Do get a bit excited, so I do apologise. This is amber. Unbelievable. It is an enormous cabochon. Take a look at the spangles in this. That's what they're actually called.
It's a really cool name. I've never heard that before.
Yeah,
but
they're called spangles.
Really cool.
And they are caused by heating the gemstone up, because it's so desirable to see those little flecks. They're either called spangles or sun spangles, and it's because when they catch the light, it's normally called a sun spangle if it's in a sunstone. But when it catches the light, you do have, if you look, it sparkles, it has a little bit like a spangle.
That's so cool. I'm adding
and they
that
are
to my,
amazing, really beautiful. Amber can be one of those items that is very costly. It is so desirable. I mean, it really, really is. And this is, of course, from Poland, from the Baltics. So when you think about the top quality amber, when you think of the ultimate amber, you think of the Baltics. This comes from that source. This particular size, which is 25 by 18 millimeters, is brand spanking new to the channel. Never been seen before. Shall we give you an amazing start price? How about $12.95? What would you do? You would do something amazing with this. I know it. You really would.
I would. I've only been lucky enough to work with amber once in a kit on a designer inspiration, and I had 4 pieces, and it was such a pleasure to work with. And I set one in a cuff bangle, one in a simple pendant, one as a ring, and I think I did the other one in a pendant as well, because I know I had it with silver wire, and it was just beautiful. It was just really lovely to keep it classic and let that stone shine through.
I love that.
It's just gorgeous.
There's so many sort of fake amber out there as well these days. It's lovely to actually get the real deal. Now, half the stock's already been allocated. If you want to test to see if it is real amber, if you've got like beads or something at home, quite often is it Bakelite? It's that plastic. It's
like a plastic, because it gives it that light effect, and resin as well. They use
and
a lot
resin,
of
yeah. To find out if an amber basically will float in a salt solution.
Right.
So if you saturate water with salt until it won't dissolve anymore, and then pop the amber in and the other item in, if it's plastic, it'll sink. If it's amber, it'll float. And Zena today, my goodness me, the first thing she said to me was, "You'll never guess the amber piece that you've got." Really? What? Hello, you're right. Do you want to sit down first? She was very jealous of this. She was very, very jealous. We had an amazing lunch, and this is pretty much all she talked about. 3/4 of the stock has gone. You need to be checking that cart out and that basket out, or you will literally be missing out on this one. We've got so many of you there. Edith in Merseyside, Linda in Kent, Sarah in, I can't even pronounce that. How do you say that? Sarah in in Ceredigion. Thank you. I'm useless at pronouncing things. It's in Wales, though, I know that. I just can't pronounce things very well. We've got Claire in Cumbria there as well. Well done to you. Pauline in Derbyshire. Hello, my lovely. You've got 2 of these. Carol in East Sussex. You've got yours there as well. Rabina. Hello, beautiful. In Lanarkshire's got 2 of these. Judy in the West Midlands, and Edwina in... it's another one of those names. Gwynedd. There we are. I got that one, I think. Did I get that right? Yes, I did. Woohoo! Also got Angela there in Derbyshire. You need to check that cart out, my lovely. Fiona there in South Glamorgan. You check yours out as well. Charlene in Arizona. Check that out. Check that out, my lovely. H in Merseyside, and Laurie as well. Check those carts and baskets out. I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Oh my life! What shall I bring you next? How about some Keshi pearls? These are amazing. They are bananas. The shapes are so they're intricate, the details, and they are dramatic. And I tell you what, every single one is unique. Every single one is individual. And the amount of pearlescence you're getting from them, my life. They're approximately 12 by 10 mil, and every single one is unique. Every single one is unique. Now we have a huge strand on here. We don't actually have a length on here. I do have a ruler, so I shall measure. Now, that's 12 there. About 16 inches. About 16 inches in length is what you're getting here. And they're all fabulous colours, aren't they? That works out about 40 centimetres. Oh, just the way the pearlescence on this is fantastic. Now stock quantity warning for you, I've got less than 10 of these available. It's never been seen on a late show before. It was actually launched the other day on one of the earlier shows, and this is last of stock again, less than 10 of them available. Look, did you see that pearlescence on there? They're incredible. They're
amazing, aren't they?
So let's have a look at the price point, because we are going to see these flying out the door, $24.95. Fantastic, fantastic quality. And again, that pearlescence, just iridescent sheen to it is fabulous. Every single one of you who gets these, you'll have so much fun creating your designs because they are so unique. Now, what would you do with them?
Oh, I don't know. See, I would be tempted to treat them almost like a pendant and actually make some something like quite woven and have them as a piece inside, so it would look like it was set. Do you know what I mean? It would almost look like a piece of metal because it would be set inside. Do you see what I mean? Does that make sense?
That's a fantastic idea.
Just make it a bit different with them, you know. But again, you've got a lot of options with something like that. You could just have them as a simple necklace. You can have them as charms that sort of hang in off of different lengths of chain and getting that texture and that movement.
Now I'm going to leave those with you. These are going to fly out very quickly, so for those of you in the car, check it out. Now, I'm going to bring you some aquamarine. This is incredible because you actually do get to see the variety of colours of aquamarine. I mean, look at this straight away. You've got the greener tones to the aquamarine. You've got the more yellow tones to aquamarine. You've got the whiter tones to aquamarine. And the beauty of this is completely natural. So you are getting a natural graduation of colour. It is actually 140 carats that you are getting in this. That's a huge amount of aquamarine. It really is, and it's so incredible to actually get these shapes from it. I'll tell you what, when you take a look at these, the intricate sort of detailing that you get on the inside, the light dances and creates almost a rainbow effect inside. I don't know if you can see it on the camera, it might not pick it up. But it's just fabulous. And then look, you can see those different colours, whites, yellows, greens, just incredible, incredible colour after incredible colour after incredible colour. It is beautiful. Now, you've got about 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, about 14 on there. So how much, I was going to say how much will that work out per gemstone, but we haven't even bought the price yet. Let's bring in that price, shall we? Getting too carried away there, that's what I'm doing. Take a look at this. $8.95. Now, I actually want to hold my head. It works out about 23 pence a stone. This is aquamarine. Now, when you think about aquamarine, it's part of the beryl family. It's the same family that you get emerald, heliodor, bixbyite, goshenite, morganite, all of these fantastic, fantastic gemstones, which are so highly collectible. Would you expect to see emerald at $8.95 this big? So it's basically a blue emerald. You are getting it for $8.95. It's even Laura's shaking her head. It is ridiculously low priced. Amazing in every single way. If you can get a hold of this, do get a hold of it. It really is phenomenal. Now, what would you do with these ones?
They make nice sort of rings, don't they? They've got that, because they're quite flat. It gives you a nice surface to set as a ring.
That's genius, actually. Let's just pop one there.
Yeah. See, and again, you can just set that, and it's center drilled, which is brilliant, which means that, you know, it's going to make it super easy for you to make a nice ring. Yep. You could keep it really simple and just have it like that, or you could embellish it if you wanted to. But I just think they're beautiful. And for me, I love anything that's like in its raw kind of organic state. So for me, that's got a selling appeal to me because it's something different, and you can say, oh yeah, that's, you know, people wouldn't realise it. It's a talking point. Yeah. It enables you to start talking about it and saying, oh, actually, yeah, it comes in many forms, many colours. And this is its more natural state, which for me would appeal to me.
That is a really good point, actually. And natural gemstones are incredible. Yeah. In every single way.
And it's got that lovely, again, it's that lovely soft, delicate colour. And again, it's, you know, it's recognisable still, but if you had that more greeny one, people wouldn't recognise that. If you had that labelled, or if you gave it and said, you know, this is aquamarine, people were like, really? It's green. I'm like, yeah, but, and then
you get the tones, you get the blues, you get the aqua greens in there as well. I do love that one. Now I'm going to leave that one with you. Several of you need to check that cart out. Now, do you know what? I'm going to bring you these. Oh, these are pretty. Sorry. I do, like I said, I get a bit carried away. Apologies. They're stars, though. They are little stars. They are earrings with your earring backs. You are getting butterfly backs on these. And it's 3 pairs. 3 pairs, and of course your backs. It's very nearly a star buy when you think about the quality of what you're getting here. 3 pairs, you've got the little jump ring at the base there, so you can attach gemstones, maybe those micro-faceted beads that we had earlier on. Those wonderful rose quartz micro-faceted beads. They are just beautiful through and through. Oh, hello, dropping it there. So there's that little hole. Beautiful look to it, and again, it is 925 sterling silver, so it adds that extra element to the design work that you're doing. It adds that extra, more of a sophisticated element, isn't it? Yeah. It's a little bit more upper class.
Well, if you think of those star earrings that I made with toggles, you could have them with there.
Oh, that'd be genius.
So if you had those, you would have the stars studs. You'd have like double stars. It would look like little shooting stars. How cool would that be?
I love it.
That'd be really cool.
That would be genius. That would actually be genius. Oh. So, I wanted to bring these to you as a star buy, actually. Unfortunately, we didn't have enough stock. Normally, star buys have bigger quantities of stock. Can't do that. But we are going to give you a fantastic star buy style price. Under £10 for 3 pairs of your studs. That works out about $3.33 per pair. That's amazing, isn't it? That is nothing. Think about how much you'd be charging for a pair of studs. £15? £20 with sterling silver? That is incredible, isn't it? Minimum for a tenner for a pair? Think about that for a moment. Think about that. Earrings, one of the ways that you make your money back quite quickly. Very, very quick to make. It is one of those profit-making items, which is ideal, isn't it, really? Because you can create several in one go. I mean, in the space of an hour, for a simple pair of earrings, how many do you reckon you could create?
If you made them simple, I think you would be making, wow, you could, depending on how you work, but I could probably make about 50. Because it's, you know,
you're a machine.
I am quite fast.
You are a machine.
You know, 45, 40, 50, something like that.
I was thinking 10. No, 45 to 50.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm thinking of literally putting on a stone, wrapping a loop, popping it on findings. You know, literally, that's all you would be doing. Nothing complicated. It would just be a lot of. But you could create a lovely range with that. For me, those, I think I've got that different selling point again. I've been trying to collect them whenever I see them on air. I've got the heart ones, I tried to get the leaf ones, I would be trying to get the star ones if I was at home. Yeah. You know, and to have that potential. For me, I've got a 6-year-old daughter, she's nearly 7 in a week. And she's a June baby, as am I. So I would put one of those little round pearls, I know they're not technically round, and I would make me and her a pair, and I've got the heart studs, and I'm actually going to do that for me and her, so we've both got a matching pair of earrings.
Oh, that is beautiful.
But it makes it wearable for a younger child, and they get that cool pair of earrings with the little dangle, but I wouldn't put fish hooks in her because she's that little bit too little. Yeah. So it means that she can still have that high-end piece of jewellery.
I love it. That's actually really, really beautiful. Now, for those of you with it in your basket, check that basket baskets out. Michelle said, Deborah, Jane, check those carts out. Make sure you are getting your items. Going to leave those there with you for the next 60 minutes. Probably won't be there for that time, but good luck. How about a bit of peridot? Peridot, peridot. Peridot, don't let them slip away. 30 carats. 30 carats of your peridot. And this is, oh my goodness, this is actually remarkable because this is not just any peridot. Now, when we've had peridot in the past, we've had Shanghai peridot, we've had Henan peridot, all from China. This is from the United States. Oh yeah, baby. We do not have very much peridot from the United States. So the fact I've actually got 30 carats for you is remarkable. Now, saying that we don't have much peridot from the United States will indicate to you that we're very limited on stock. That is the case. That is actually the case. It's completely and utterly natural. However, there are less than 40 of them available. You are getting graduated faceted drops, 5x3 to 7x4 millimeters, and it's 19 centimeters in length. It is incredible. And I mean seriously incredible to be able to get United States peridot. I would be on that phone line right now. It is so unusual to find it, so unusual to see it. And the quality is fantastic. I mean, look at the purity of that green. Beautiful, isn't it? Question is, with less than 40 available, where are we going to go? No, I actually launched these originally, so we are going to honour that price point again, $9.95. There's so many of you on the phone lines for this one. Denise is there in Greater Manchester, Tracy in West Midlands, Louise in Warwickshire, Christine in Greater London. I've got Claire in Northumberland there as well. I've also got Lynette in Bristol, Diane in Carmarthenshire. I actually said that right! Oh, my life! Oh! Now, it works out about 53 pence a centimetre. That is remarkable, isn't it? And they are crammed on there. You're getting so much. In fact, let's have a guesstimate. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, which is that big. So it's about, it's probably, there's more than 30 on there, I reckon, approximately. So you're getting a lot of Lara gemstones for a little amount. Now, for those of you who are on that website, check those baskets out because we're about to bring you the Superstar buy, and I'm so excited about this. You have no idea. You have no idea. So, for those of you on that website, Kate, Diane, Anonymous, and Raymond as well, check those carts out, my lovelies. You've got the most amazing deal on this one, so congratulations. It is now time, though. If you are ready for it, I don't know if I am. Guaranteed under £20. Oh yes, one of the finest quality strands of Tanzanite that I've brought to you. It is coming up right now. Hello, welcome back. I'm Lara DeLu and this is the evening show. And I have now got my superstar buy for you, which is amazing. I tell you what, right now, just start dialing. It's under £20. It's brand spanking new. It's not been seen before. It's probably the most, in fact, it is the most impressive coloured Tanzanite that I've brought to you in a strand of chips. In nugget form, it really is. 95 carats. Under £20. It is phenomenal. Just start buying now. In fact, don't just get one, get two. Don't just get two, get three. Angelica's just messaged in to say how beautiful. Thanks, Jewellery Maker. You're great. I tell you what, if you weren't with me earlier on, Martha's great, because Martha sent me a message saying, I've got you some Tanzanite for the show. Over 20 of them have gone in a minute. Now that is outstanding. I'm not surprised either. Have you seen the colour on these? I mean, it really is exquisite. Now, how long is this? Okay, so they're graduated, 2x1 to 8x1 millimetres. It's 84 centimetres. It is incredible. So, for those of you who don't know about Tanzanite, Tanzanite is an incredibly rare gemstone. It's a very beautiful gemstone. I mean, the reason we're raving about it, we're talking about it a lot, this is probably one of the most, if not the most talked about gemstone in the industry right now. There has been a lot of change in the way this gemstone is bought, the way this gemstone is faceted, the way this gemstone is bought out of the ground. The majority of mines have got to a point of depletion. There is one selection of mines in the D section that we normally go to, which nothing's come out of the ground for a very, very long time. What has come out of the other mines is in not great quality, and so Steve, who's the owner of the company and who goes to source the gemstones himself, has actually refused to buy. So we are at a point where we don't have a massive amount of Tanzanite available, and the price point over the last 6 months has jumped, and I mean jumped. We are talking a huge increase over the last while. So Tanzanite is the most sought after, the most beautiful, in my opinion. I love this gemstone. My engagement ring is Tanzanite, and I would be getting as much as I can, just purely because it's Tanzanite and purely because it really is stunning. It's one of those incredible items. It is actually 1,000 times rarer than a diamond, and it's one of those that you're going to want to pass down from generation to generation to generation. It really is amazing, and the fact you're getting it under £20, oh, gorgeous. Now you've created something beautiful on this one, haven't you?
Yeah, I've created a couple of things, just something a little bit sort of more modern, with the sterling silver again, because obviously it's that high end. I think it kind of needs to have something like that. And that's actually one of the sort of toggle bars that I've used on that. And then I just went for a nice, I had to do it like a little hair piece.
I love it.
Just a hair comb, just letting it sort of shine out really. And I've combined that with the moonstone because I'm a bit obsessed with that moonstone. I can't stop using that moonstone. Isn't it? Yeah. So.
And it goes so well as well, and that's the thing, because you've got the little the blue schiller on the moonstone, and then you've got the Tanzanite. It's perfect.
It's a perfect match. And I mean, I've still got Tanzanite in my tray here. I've used a little bit for something else a little bit later on, but I've still got enough here if I wanted to make a tree of life, if I wanted to do, imagine, you know, you could make a sterling silver and Tanzanite tree of life.
Do you want to know what's really nice about that? Is that Tanzanite actually symbolises new life and rebirth.
There you go. I didn't do it only because I did one the other day and I thought I won't do another tree of life, but it's something that I would straight away think I want to do a tree of life with that, because it's, you know, you've got that perfect combination. I would put a bit of sterling silver with it, and you would be able to charge quite a bit of money for that. Yeah, it is really, really sought after gemstone. I've watched the sort of the transition from Tanzanite being, I mean, we already knew it was rare anyway. It's from one particular location in the world, which is of course Tanzania. It is a zoisite, and Tiffany's and Co actually decided to not name it zoisite because it sounded like suicide. That's the reason it wasn't named that, which is fair enough. It's fair enough, isn't it? So they called it Tanzanite after the location that it was sourced, and it is one location in the world. And the way this is formed is pretty much a phenomena, a natural phenomena, this gemstone is. The actual Corsetina effect that this gemstone takes underground, and the way that the plane has created this amazing, amazing gemstone. We have been sort of saying there's probably about 35 years left of mining, which is not very long at all in the gem industry. I mean, think about how many thousands and thousands of years rubies have been mined, sapphires have been mined, emeralds have been mined. This is only been, you know, recent discovery really. 1967 it was discovered, and yet now we've only potentially got another generation's worth of mining left, which is quite shocking really, but a gorgeous gemstone. So let's have a look at that price point. We know it's an amazing price. We know it's guaranteed under 20. Oh! There it is, 18
$14.95. Now for the colour, I mean that is the most incredible colour of Tanzanite. I've seen varying colours of Tanzanite. I've seen your peacock colours in there, I've seen your light violets, I've seen your lavender tones, but this is that perfect juxtaposition between your purple and your pink, and the blue and the pink. It really brings it to life. It is of course a very pleochroic gemstone, so you are going to see the different colours in there, but the coloration on these strands, my life, it is magical. Now over 70 of these have already sold out. There are lots of you with it in your cart, lots of you with it in your basket. You have to check those out, otherwise you will end up missing out. I mean, we've got Anonymous in Northamptonshire there, I've got Tiana there, I've got Linda, Zena, I've got multi-buyers there as well. I mean, William's got 2 of these, Patricia's got 2 of these, Rabina's got 2 of these as well. It is an amazing gem. I adore it with a passion. It's got such a stunning nature to it. I mean, those colours that come through, beautiful, beautiful tone. And I tell you what, it's one of those gemstones that you will just want to keep.
Yeah.
You'll just want to keep. You'll want to treasure it for a lifetime. You will fall in love with it time and time and time again. And I would buy it just for the strand. I would purely buy it just for the strand. And there's so many multi-buyers of you on the lines right now, but again, I don't blame you. I would be getting 2, I would be getting 3. If I was sitting at home right now watching, I would be on that line going, I need to get another one. I need another one. And just because I am a little bit weird like that, it feels amazing on the hand, I have to say.
It would go gorgeous with that rose quartz. I was just looking there from my angle, that the strand is literally right next to it. So if you made a nice lovely pendant or whatever you wanted and had it with that Tanzanite, how gorgeous is that?
Do you know what would be really nice as well, if you know someone who's having a baby and you don't know if it's going to be a boy or a girl, mix the 2 colours together.
Yeah.
Really nice combination.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah, or if you're having twins of one of each.
Do you know, you give me so many ideas, you're getting me into trouble.
But you know, there's loads of options for it, and I mean, like I said, if I made a Tree of Life pendant and I did it using plated wire, I tend to charge £14, and that's just using a standard, say standard, there isn't a standard, but you know, like a quartz or something like that as the actual gemstone. So that's just for a simple one. So that's nearly the price of that straight away, and that's not with you taking into account that it's Tanzanite that you'd be using, which you would reflect in your price.
Yeah, you would, exactly. Now, what are you getting though for $18.95? You're getting a whopping great big 95 carats. 95 carats of Tanzanite, approximately 2x1 to 8x1 millimeters, and it is 84 centimeters in length. You've missed the glare that I've just given to my producer right now. He says, that's just over half your height. Thank you for that. It's half of Zena's height as well. Zena's taller than me.
And mine.
It is 80, oh, I am. It's 84 centimetres. See, I like that. 84 centimetres is huge, which means I am also huge, and you're also huge, and Zena's also huge.
I'm half an inch, I'm 2.5, 5'2.5".
Makes a difference.
It does make a difference.
It does actually.
It's very important.
It does make a massive difference. It really does. Half an inch makes a big difference. Now, shall I show you the entire length of the strand? Obviously, it's doubled over. I am not double that height. Just want to point. Actually, to be fair, it's not that far off.
That's quite scary when you do that.
Oh, that's a bit embarrassing. There we are. It's just a little bit embarrassing. So, if you, that's how much you're getting.
You're getting a lot.
You are getting a whole lot. You really are. So check those baskets out. Anne-Marie, Charlene there, Bedfordshire, West Yorkshire, Derbyshire, Angus, Hampshire, Surrey, Tyne-Wear and Suffolk. Check those carts out and fingers crossed for you. Amazing look to those. Oh, love it. Absolutely love it. Now though, number 3. I was given choice. He does occasionally allow me to choose, which is very nice of him. But then there's a little, what have you chosen? Not that he doesn't trust me, but I've chosen 600 carats of fuchsia, goodness sake, fuchsia crackled agate slabs. And you're looking at approximately 45 by 35 millimetres, and you're getting 5 pieces per strand. They're enormous. I am going to say, what would you would be amazing with these.
Yeah, they are gorgeous, but I also have to say, it's the first time I've seen them centre drilled, because normally they're top drilled when I've seen those. I haven't actually seen that colourway before. But yeah, again, I wouldn't want to do too much to take away from the actual coating around the edge.
I do like that coating, it's really unusual. What is the coating on the edge? He's going to find out.
See, I would put layers of Viking knit or something. I'd actually do like Viking knit and then have that as that focal in the middle, and what you would do is just put it onto the centre strand wire, so put a section of Viking knit, the stone, a section of Viking knit, so it'd be a continuous piece, but it would still be that impact, you know,
it
still
would
have
be
that
a real
statement
big,
piece.
And they are enormous. I mean, absolutely. Just imagine one of these as a bracelet.
Yeah, just
genius.
It's stunning, isn't it? And I've got to say, I'm not normally a pink girl, but that's that kind of pink that I think.
Hot pink.
It's that little bit deeper, so it almost going a little bit purplier.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It really is, especially on this one.
Yeah, so I think for me I think that's lovely, and I would actually buy and wear that, because I can't wear pink. It just doesn't suit me. I think it's...
Really?
Yeah, it doesn't look good on me. But that kind of pink I think would.
I think it would. You're getting 600 carats there as well, which is enormous. Enormous. Right, let's have a look at the price point on this one. Now we're honouring the launch price at $21.95, which I think is absolutely spectacular. Really spectacular price point on this. Gorgeous in every way. And again, it feels amazing on the skin. Have to put that out there. It works out about 3.5 pence a carat. What can you buy for 3.5 pence? Well, there we are. A carat of fuchsia crackled agate. You can't even buy sweets for 3 pence. Well, I suppose you could, but can you?
Well, they don't even really do the penny sweets anymore, do they?
No,
they're kind of like
heartbreaking.
Yeah. No, not a lot. You can't buy a lot.
There's big debates now about the pricing of sweets. In the background, you can't hear this, but gonna leave those there. Lots of you on the lines for this one, and I don't blame you, it's gorgeous. Now though, we've got, do you know what? Good choice, mister. Good choice. I love these. Think about a Japanese garden. Think about the ebony carvings. Think about the sort of black ebony wood and the carvings that you'd expect to see. Think about the artistry and the sort of the beautiful nuances that come through in Japanese art and in that environment, that Zen-like environment that they create. Well, these are perfectly along those kind of lines. These are 200 carats of black agate, which have all been carved. They're approximately 10 millimeters round, and they have been carved lovingly. Each and every one is going to be slightly different. Each and every one is going to be unique. You will not get one the same. They are fabulous, and each has a story. Each has that little tale to tell. Now, we're going to bring the price straight on this. We want to get as many items in as possible, and you're looking at about approximately, I would say approximately 35 to 40 on here for $6.95. What? What? They are amazing. That works out approximately 19 pence per agate. All the work, all the time, all the effort, all the love, all the joy that has gone into each and every single one of these for 19p. They are fantastic, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dyed black agate. And I love the carvings are fabulous. There is something so fantastic about stone carvings. It's the same as wood carvings though, isn't it? It's the talent and the skill that actually has to go into carve. I mean, where would you start? How would you know what first incision to make before there are people out there who are so good. I call them stone whisperers, like horse whisperers or dog whisperers, but stone whisperers, because they seem to know how to handle the rough material to get it in these incredible designs. Hold those lines. I'm going to leave those where we're there with you.
We know what you meant.
I'm going to bring to you some Ethiopian. Oh my goodness, you need to see this. You really, in fact, I'm going to pop it straight here on the black background so you can actually get an idea of how amazing this is. This is by far some of the finest quality that I've ever brought to you of your Ethiopian opal on a strand like this. I mean, look at the colours coming out of it straight away. Of course it's natural, opal is. And it is just amazing to see this quality. I mean, when you take a look, you can see reds coming out of there. You can see greens coming out of there, blues. You've got that wonderful opalescence to it. And of course, it is last of stock, unfortunately. And you absolutely adore this. 15 carats. Actually launched on the morning show a couple of days ago. And 100 of them sold out in a very short space of time. We have the final stock remaining. And it isn't going to be around for very long, I can tell you that. It's magical. Really magical. I mean, just by placing it against a dark background like that, you can really see those colours coming out. What would you do? I'd be restranding it.
I wouldn't be restranding it, but I would be making, you know, little earrings. I would be making it so that you get to see every angle of that stone. And I was just thinking then, the fact that you can see on the screen a bit of the fire, wow. To the eye, it's just going to be amazing, isn't it? Because I can't see it from here because I can just see those quartz.
Sorry to interrupt you there, but I've just been informed we are over allocating on the stock on this one, so we got the price straight on there straight away. $47.95. We do not have enough stock. You are getting top quality right there of your Ethiopian opal, a source that is very, very limited. We have well over allocated on this one, so if you want it, you need to check that cart out now. There's going to be at least 3/4 of you disappointed, probably more if you get more than one strand of that. There is a lot of you wanting this, so I'm sorry to everyone who doesn't manage to get one, and a huge congratulations to everyone who does. It has sold out. Shall we though bring you my final star buy? It is your adjustable ring, and I want to find out what you're planning on doing with this one, because it's going to be amazing. It's coming up right now. It's your star buy. I've got to say, straight away, I've had to pinch the ring. I'm going to show you the ring. I'm going to show you the ring straight away. I'm going to show you what you can do with this. Tanzanite strand we just seen in this hour, and you were mentioning the moonstone there as well, which was in the hour before. Look at what we have got for you. It is incredible. So what you are looking at here is the final product, the final finished item. This is what we are bringing to you right now. 925 sterling silver adjustable ring mount. So you can see at the bottom you've got the adjustable section there. So if you are making it as a gift and you don't know your friend or your mum or your daughter's ring size, or you don't want to ask because you don't want them to know that you're making them something, then this would be the perfect item. Also, think about the fact that if you're at a fair, if you're at your own stall, it's not always practical to carry the different ring sizes in the same design ring, is it? It's not practical, it's not ideal. You've got L to M, N to O, P to Q, R to S, T to U. If you have a selection of 40 rings, 40 different designs, and then you've got to stock all of those sizes as well, it becomes quite cumbersome, doesn't it? Yeah. Really, really does. I mean, I've had my moments of going to fairs and going, I don't want to do this just because I don't want to lug everything out and then have to pack it all away again. Or what's worse is you don't take all those sizes and someone comes and wants the size that you don't have, and then you've lost that sale. So this is perfect for that because you don't have to worry about ring sizes. Now, what did you actually do with this one?
I literally just took a piece of 0.4 wire and just sewed it through and just put a couple of little bits of Tanzanite, a bit of the moonstone, and just literally just filled in the gaps.
Genius. It looks amazing. It really, really does look amazing. The other thing that I would probably do with this one, because I've seen these quite a bit, we've had them on the other channels and I love the look of them, and that's just to get small jump rings and then attach your round rondelles or your faceted rondelles,
yeah,
and it becomes like a cluster.
A charm ring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They jingle slightly as well when you...
I was torn. I was like, do I do a charm ring or do I do just sewing it in? Because I was trying to focus on lots of other things, I was thinking it's a bit too time consuming, because the way to do it is just to literally pop some of those on the featherweight head pins and just wrap them directly to the links, and then you could probably put 2 or 3 of them per little loop.
That's amazing.
But it's quite time consuming, so that's the
Yeah,
only
it is.
reason I didn't do it, but it would have looked amazing.
So there we are. Now, can I just say, there are lots of you taking 2s, 3s, even 4 of these. Rabina in Lanarkshire has actually taken 6 of these. You are going to have so much joy. Just the creating process, you're going to have so much joy. Now, and the price we're going to take this to as well, I don't blame you for getting more than one. Shall we see what that price point is? How about $6.95? That is our lowest price. Remember, that's the lowest price we can give to you on this channel. It is amazingly low. $6.95. How amazing. It really is. I mean, Sarah in Wiltshire's got 3 of these. You're going to love it. Rabina in Lanarkshire, 6 of these. Deborah in Greater London, 3 of these. Gloria in the city of Bristol has got 1. Judy in West Midlands has got 2. Claire in Cumbria has got 2. So again, you are getting a lot for that tiny, tiny, tiny price point. Think of all the designs you can do. Think of all of the chips that you've got, the beads that you've got that you could work with this particular design. It is fantastic. It really, really, really is. What other things would you do? Because we've got the threading through. We've got the idea of the jump rings on there as well.
I don't know, if you had the briolets, like the little pair of those, you could kind of sew them through as well and you get a real kind of cluster effect.
Oh, they'd be fantastic,
That would
wouldn't
look
they?
really nice. You know, when you get these smaller little gemstones but still high end, they're ideal for something like that, and the work's been done for you by having the ring shank made already.
Yes.
And you were saying about it being adjustable. Some people, like I do it sometimes, I'll put a ring on and then, you know, if you're cold or hot, your hands are swollen, your fingers are swollen slightly, you go to put your ring back on, it doesn't quite fit. You know, you've got that adjustability, or a lot of people find that their knuckles are larger and they can't get their rings over. There's a lot of time I have people say that to me, they can't get their ring over their knuckle. So to have that, it means that you can get it over the knuckle and then just adjust it a little bit to fit nicely on your finger.
It is. I mean, I have that problem as well. If I'm hot, my fingers will swell.
Yeah, mine do.
And if I'm cold, then it's just the rings drop off. So it is ideal to have that adjustability there. And also on top of that, if you want to sort of have this as an heirloom or to pass it down from generation to generation, you want to start a tradition. I mean, I love the idea of when I have a child, that I have something that I will pass on to her when she hits the age of 18. And it might be that she's got a different size finger than I have, and that it's so nice to not have to then take it to a jeweller's and get it resized and paying the extra there. It's such a wonderful, wonderful opportunity. And when you're looking at the opportunities that you've got to create these, now can I just say 40 of these have already been allocated, 40 have already gone, and again here is the finished item. From the Tanzanite strand that we had in this hour is my megastar buy, from the moonstone that we had in the hour before. It looks incredible. Now, at the moment, 85% of people are actually multi-buying. How amazing is that? That's actually the most I've seen in multi-buys. That is, but then when you've got, for $6.95, 925 sterling silver, how much gram weight have we got? How much gram weight of silver have we got in this? Does it say? $2.4 grams of silver. Think about that for a moment. For $6.95. That's amazing. That is amazing. Think about putting it with your Tanzanite. Think about putting it with maybe even pearls. What about the peridot we had earlier on? What have you got in your stock as well? What have you got that you've been wanting to work with for so long? That would actually, this would be the perfect medium for you. It is going to be one of those that you're going to have so many ideas, so much choice. It is fantastic. So of course this is the finished design that we're looking at here. This is the actual item we're going for. What you do with it is entirely up to you.
I'm just thinking you could put little stones in between it, like literally take a piece of wire and run it so that they sit, and then the little loops would look like little spacers.
Ooh.
So you could kind of put some of the faceted rondelles, or you know, the wheel kind of cut stones, and have it so that it actually looks like the loops of spacers in between it. That
would actually work really well, wouldn't it? Now I've got over 20 of you with this in your basket. Elizabeth, Sarah, Julia, Karina, Tatiana, Lorna, Joan, Debbie, Leslie, Carol, Sandra, Charlene, a couple of anonymouses there as well. All of you need to be checking that cart or basket out, whichever one you want to call it. It is amazing to think. I like that idea actually.
Yeah, I was thinking of the little rose quartz micro-faceted ones. You could just put some in, and then, because they're quite little, they would sit nice, and you could do 2 rows of them, and then, like I said, it would look like it's spacers in between it.
That would be incredible. That would actually be incredible. And the pink and the silver
would look lovely.
It would go so nicely together, really nicely together. $6.95. You can't go wrong with that price point. Really cannot go wrong with that price point. Now, already I've mentioned those of you who need to check those baskets out. Lots of you still haven't yet done it. I mean, we are now stock. How are we doing on stock? Okay, I've just been informed that because of how many of you are multi-buying, like we said, about 85% multi-buying. Anne's just got 4, Sarah's got 2, Anonymous in Hertfordshire has got 2, Belinda's got 2, Amy's got 2, Anonymous in Nottinghamshire's got 2, Pauline's got 2. So we're going on and on and on. Sarah's got 3, Paul has got. So you're getting the idea. There's a lot of people multi-buying. So they are dropping that quantity down massively. Massively. So if you do want it, you may not be in with a chance of getting it if you don't start checking that cart out now. That's really important. Now, shall we have a bit of a nosy?
Yeah.
Of what you've done over this show?
I've got the chain over there as well, that aluminium one.
Okay, I've just been informed, time-wise, we haven't got enough time, I'm afraid.
Okay,
I'm so sorry.
fine,
We've got 50
worry.
seconds. So can I just say, huge thank you very much for joining me and the gorgeous Laura today. It has been an absolute pleasure. It always is. I'll be back with you, I believe, on the morning show on the 2nd. So stay with me. Well, not until that point. You can go to bed and you can go and do your shopping and have your cup of tea and things. Laura, when are you on next?
I'm going to be on Sunday on Designer Inspiration.
Sunday on the Designer Inspiration, so on mid-show. So thank you very much for joining me. Remember to check all of those carts out. If you want to add me on Facebook, please do. It will be amazing to have you there. And tell you what, you've only got 60 minutes to get this price point, so make sure you're getting it. Loving you all, and I'll see you very soon. Good night.
Come and join Jewellery Maker on Facebook and get involved with over 50,000 people who have liked us. You'll get up-to-date information about our channel from the latest images of designs by our fantastic guests, gossip on what is coming up in the shows, and the newest information on our workshops. You can get in contact with jewellery makers all over the world and get some fantastic hints and tips. Simply search Jewellery Maker in the search box or go to facebook.com/Jewellery Maker UK and you're there. You don't even need to have a Facebook account. We can't wait to see you there. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.